Yeah, that was very loud. Morning. I know there's a cinematic playing, but hello. Good morning. Nem, Cookie. How are you? And Aquila. Hello. You're doing better than this lady? Probably. There we go. We're getting some of that deep, deep League of Legends lore. Wonder if this is going to play again when I actually start the game. Tofu, hello. I know that guy. From the card game. And I know that samurai looking dude from the card game as well. I think I know who that is. I have no idea who that is. Yeah, Braum I know. Oh, Braum, I guess. And I know Yasuo. And I think the person in the hood was Ari? But I think I only know that because of Oxy. Alright. What is this? This is Ruined King, a League of Legends story. That's what this is. Alright, I don't actually know what any of this means. Well, I know what subtitles means. Controls, menu navigations, special menus, dungeon skills, scan environment. Does that mean down on the right pad or click in like the right stick, or does that mean click in the right stick? Oh, that's probably click. Okay. Okay. Bloom. And depth of field. I did briefly look at the picture you posted, yes. You are clearly Living your best life. Is that at the Costa del Sol? It looks like it might have been at the Costa del Sol. Hang on. Let me have another look. Oh yeah, that's Costa del Sol, 100%. 100%. Of course you would like it there. Enjoy the story of the game with a mild challenge. Combat encounters can be skipped. What? Skipped? Skipping combat encounters. Standard difficulty balanced for a moderate challenge. Great if you're new to turn-based role-playing games. Enemies are more difficult and you will need to dive into your full set of abilities to succeed. Good for classic turn-based RPG fans that want more challenging combat encounters. Enemies are very difficult. Combat encounters will put your abilities and resources to the test. Enchantment and item management is a must. Should we just go veteran? Veteran or normal? I don't think I want to do heroic. Oh, I actually installed and downloaded a different game yesterday. Right. Because we were playing some Valorant and some Jackbox last night, right? And I was in Discord with 5 other people. Okay. And Nem and Aquila know this because they were there. And I linked 3 games to people and said, hey, could you guys maybe like watch one of the trailers from these games and let me know which game I should play tomorrow? And without even looking at it, Falco said, oh, you should play Ruined King because it's the only one I've heard of, because I was talking about it earlier in the night. Not a single other person did it. And I was like, oh, okay. Thanks, guys. I guess I'll make my own decision. Thanks. Now, let's go for veteran. I'm gonna check out veteran. Speaking of which, one of the games was actually it was called Skull, where it's like a side-scrolling hack and slash game where you play as this little skeleton dude, and you can like pick up other skeleton heads and it changes your class and your abilities and stuff like that. And I played a little bit of it just to see like what the game was like and to see whether I would like it. And it turns out that it looks like it's a roguelike game, which seems kind of cool, but I was just like, I'm not really in the mood for a roguelike game right now. Maybe I'll play it towards the end of this like 2-week period of waiting for Endwalker to come out. It actually looks really cool. It's like all pixel art and everything. It's very cool. The other game was a game that Tofu recommended to me yesterday called Lost Ruins. And it looked kind of cool from the screenshots and everything, but then I looked at the trailer for it and I was kind of like, this game seems very slow. Like the combat seems very slow. Right? Like when you do an attack, the attack animation kind of looks very like early 2000s Flash game. But yeah, and I was reading some of the reviews about it, and honestly, it kind of put me off a little bit. League of Legends coming out with all sorts of stuff. Card game, Netflix series, this. All after I retired from LoL from the sheer hate you have for it. Yeah, the game just feels a little bit janky, that's all. Your family who know nothing of lore watched the series and actually enjoyed it. See, I don't know anything about, like, the lore of League of Legends. I don't know anything about League of Legends in general outside of playing the card game, which I've been playing for the past few weeks, on and off. Oh, I can change the difficulty at any time. So if I do need to drop it down to normal or whatever, I can. So, alright, we'll start on Veteran then. We will start on Veteran.
In Bilgewater, monsters are real. When I was a girl, my mother was murdered by a low-life coward named Gangplank. He shot me and left me for dead.
Gangplank?
There was no trial. In
What a name.
Bilgewater, he was the law. I hunted him. I killed his men. I watched Gangplank.
I think I know who this is.
Washed away on the burning tide.
In case I need to raise it to heroic, yes.
But there are still monsters about.
League from the character background stories in the game.
The Buru people
It's basically a bunch of factions/alliances fighting each other and characters intertwined stories. Okay. Yeah, there's like a single player mode in the card game that they introduced recently, like in a recent update. This seems very cool. It's like kind of a story driven single player mode. Very cool.
My monsters are flesh and blood. They don't frighten me. Only one thing does. Becoming one of them.
Bilgewater Fortune Estate. Sometimes it's best to use a defensive instant ability when you know an enemy is casting a particularly powerful attack. Alright. Oh, this looks nice.
It's almost quiet from up here. If only I didn't know better.
Misfortune, I think I know.
Good morning, Captain. Your guest has arrived.
Raffen, remember when we could just take what we wanted, go where we wanted? We didn't have a care in the world. Now look at us. Taking appointments, attempting diplomacy.
Well, at least our line of diplomacy
Hello, Knight.
still involves guns.
How you doing?
That may be true, but when he was Reaver King, Gangplank only used guns. If I unite the gangs with violence, will the city still think of me as a savior?
Gangplank was a tyrant, Sarah. You're tough, but you aren't cruel. I'm proud to be your first mate.
Sarah.
And the rest of the crew is proud to call you our captain. The gangs will follow you. It's only a matter of time.
They can't follow me if they're dead. Hopefully I can change their minds before they're all wiped out.
Some dogs won't obey until you show them the stick.
Well then, let's not keep Captain Thorn waiting any longer.
Okay. Okay, so there's a thing in the bottom left-hand corner. Sure. This route displays the layout of a district and its key points of interest. While exploring, chests, rest points, vendors, and other interactions will be discovered and marked on the map. At any time you navigate to the region map to get a better look at the surrounding districts, you may freely navigate between district maps you've discovered while exploring. Okay, so we're up here. We've got the captain's chambers. We've got a chest over there. Got a watchtower. We've got slums market. You alright? You're just trying to beat Sam Hitless on Revengeance mode. Oh, damn. That's crazy. Good old Jetstream Sam. If I remember rightly, he has like really cool boss music. Is this the one where you're fighting him on the train, or is this the one where you're fighting him in the desert? Yeah, this is a single player RPG. Oh, it's the desert fight. Ah, cool, cool. So this is the region map. Region map displays all its known districts and can be navigated. Jump to the district of each. Current quest objective is one of the districts in the region. Icon will appear by its district marker. Districts that contain fast travel points will be indicated by the fast travel icon. As new locations are discovered, they will be added to the area map. When you leave Bilgewater, you'll gain access to the ocean map, which allows you to navigate between region maps as well as special standalone locations. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. And then we got this little scan ability down here, which is on a cooldown. And then Y is inspect mode. Level 9 misfortune. And this is my potions. Restores 139 health. Restores 20 mana. Revives a fallen ally and returns them to 40% of their max health. Okay. Alright. I'll keep an eye on things. Alright. Oh, I see. There's a little icon that tells me if I'm sprinting or not. Never did finish that letter. 5 moderate health potions and 50 gold. No rest for the weary. Oh, I see. I can scan with the right stick and it'll, like, show me interactable things to pick up. Items. Where does it tell me how much gold I have? I guess I... Okay, I guess I don't have access to a menu. You haven't touched the game in months? You haven't heard much about Back for Blood? You wonder if it's dead? I mean, we played it. And we played it for about 2 days. And then just haven't touched it since, really. Still haven't finished it. TJ, hello.
Gangplank. I thought my hatred would die with you. I was wrong.
I am playing Ruined King, which is a turn-based RPG set in the League of Legends universe.
My chest. Killing Gangplank wasn't enough, Rathan.
But you beat him. You're still breathing, and he's in little pieces all over the bottom of the ocean. Those bullets are just little reminders.
I wish they didn't remind me so damn much.
You gotta wait for people to join to do anything. Yeah, it seems kind of weird. Apparently they're adding, like, a single player mode. where you don't have to wait for people to join in order to do anything. Which will be nice, because the last time I played the game, we were playing with 3 of us, and we couldn't do anything until one other person joined. And when they joined, they were just AFK the whole time, just kept getting killed like almost immediately, and then we would have to do the entire level with just the 3 of us. And then when the next level started, the guy would just be AFK in the safe room, and there was no way to kick him, and he just wouldn't do anything. So we were basically just playing the 3 of us, but it was still 4-person difficulty. So annoying. And Arena, hello, good morning. How you doing? I haven't technically run out of games. I'm playing this. Man, they love talking about this gangplank guy, don't they? Waiting for me in the parlor room. Alright, parlor room it is. Yeah, I actually made sure to update the command. I updated it yesterday while I was on stream. It was ridiculous.
I see you've been doing some remodeling.
What can I say? The place needed a woman's touch. I don't think the previous owner would mind.
Guess not. Seeing as how you gunned him down, along with the rest of the conclave.
Are you here to parley, Captain Thorne, or to criticize
Still don't
my sense of
see
decor?
Atapon.
I trust
Look.
you've considered my offer.
We talked about this.
Offer?
Alright.
Hand over my operations to you, my fleet and all of my men, or else
The only non-14 game that you've been playing lately is Yakuza Like a Dragon.
you may have
That's a
killed
good choice.
Gangplank, stolen his fancy mana, but that don't make you my queen.
That is a very good choice of game to play.
From where I'm standing, it looks like Bilgewater is still up for grabs. Now give it up, girl. You know I'd hate to ruin.
That looks like he's going to be a thorn in your side.
So much for diplomacy.
You know, Raffen, I think I'm starting to enjoy it.
Misfortune is your main marksman / ADC in League of Legends. Oh. What's the name of the game again? It's called Ruined King. Alright, you will initiate a combat encounter when engaging enemies in the world and at major story moments. Fighter cards display key stats such as level, health, and mana. Oh yeah, I guess you can't see... my my character thing over there. Wait, maybe I need to move. Maybe I need to move a little bit. Let's have a look. Where are we at? What if I moved here? This looks fine, right? Looks like there's space. Looks like there's space here for like 2 other party members as well. So if I get in the way there as well, I'll move. I'll just move again. Right. If player cards display key stats, the initiative bar displays the order in which the fighters will perform actions. When a fighter's portrait reaches the front of the initiative bar, it's their turn. Okay, so the portraits will move right to left. And then when it reaches the left, it's their turn. When it's your fighter's turn, you can perform one of the many combat abilities. Instant abilities do not cost mana and are performed immediately after confirming a target. Lane abilities cost mana and require time to cast. Pay attention to the fighter turn order when selecting abilities. Complete this wave of combat by defeating all enemies. Okay. Deal 55 damage, generate 10 overcharge. Applies tapped. This generates 10 overcharge. It applies tapped, dealing 17 damage if they didn't already have tapped applied. Reduces all damage taken by 40%, increases evasion by 10%. While Fancy Footwork is active, Strut is not removed upon taking damage. What is Strut? Do 124 damage, randomly split over 6 shots. Deal 69 to the target and 69 to a nearby target. If the first target is defeated, the second shot will deal an additional 34. Both hits apply tapped. Deal 150 damage. If the target has tapped, deal 242 instead and consumes tapped. Okay, what is lane balance? Oh, it just does more damage. Oh. So speed lane makes the ability cost... It takes less time to cast, but does slightly less damage. The balance lane is like the middle ground. And then the power lane makes it take longer to cast, but does more damage. Okay. Let's try... Let's try this on this guy. Oh, that's a cool looking move. No. Leave me alone. Okay, so he just does nothing for a turn. All right, what does Quick Strike do? I don't want to know what Quick Strike does, actually. You were kind of falling asleep and then the stream started, and now you're going to play some FF14. Nice. Falling asleep. This stream's fun. Is it Laura Bailey? You legit spent all weekend alone. You got one text and it was a reply from a friend after I asked him if he wanted to go to the gym. The only other human interaction I've had was from Ghost Stream. There's nothing wrong with that. Generate overcharge by performing certain instant abilities. Overcharge acts like temporary bonus mana, but can only be used to cast lane abilities during that encounter only. When you're low on mana, generate overcharge and stay in the fight. Okay. A whole one of those missed. Get tapped. Oh, he has to reload his guns. Heartbreaker. Boom. Oh, the crit. Thurum, hello. How you doing? You're a loser? Nah. Thurum is right, though. We are all losers. And here's the thing. If we're all losers, nobody's a loser. You see? We're all losers, and therefore no one's a loser. I do. It's right. Yeah, that's true. I do have an awesome community. You guys are awesome. Except sword. Nah, sword's great. If we're all losers, someone's the biggest loser? Yeah, obviously. It's me. I'm the streamer. Of course I'm the biggest loser. This isn't Patapon? Yes, this is also very specifically not Patapon. Because I played the first level of Patapon yesterday to make sure that my totally legitimate hardware was working. I don't want to play that game. Alright, so we got some gold and we got some white essence. A variety of common ingredients used for enchanting. Okay. We got some XP, obviously.
I'll consider this your formal surrender.
Frost, hello.
The Syndicate will never follow you.
Good morning. Senkichi old AF. True.
I'll die first.
I see. How about you boys? Does your captain speak for you all? Well then, Captain Thorne. I'd say this meeting is adjourned.
Oh, damn. Deaded
The
him.
rest of you, welcome to my crew. Prove yourselves loyal and you'll be rewarded. Betray me. or
I
even
pulled a
weaker
sneaky
than
on
my
you. You
gang
wanted to see
plan.
my hate
And I'll stuff you in
firsthand.
a box with your former captain.
Look,
Understood?
be glad I played it off stream. Right? And be glad that I only played the first level.
Another successful recruitment.
Because
minus a few stubborn holdouts.
we would have had some
Syndicates
words,
with us
Cookie.
now. Their ships, their guns,
But none of their leaders.
not yet.
Even if I have to put a bullet in every captain from the shipyards to the slaughter docks, I will make them understand.
Just sleeping.
Bilgewater belongs
What did
to
I play off
Sarah
stream?
Fortune.
I played the first level of Patapon. I told Cookie that I would play Patapon, so I started it up yesterday to make sure that it was all working and everything. And I've never disliked playing a game more.
Rathan?
It's a ghost. Beware, the enemy has a buff called Primed Mist Bomb that will detonate and hurt your party upon death unless it is first disarmed with a speed lane ability. When selecting lane abilities, you can switch from the default balance lane to the speed lane or power lane using the lane up and lane down buttons. Forming an ability in the speed lane will reduce its cast time so it can be performed more quickly but with weaker impact. Forming an ability in the power lane will increase its cast time, taking longer to perform but with stronger impact. Pay attention to each enemy's mechanics and use lane switching to gain the upper hand during combat. Okay. It's a crit. Is this going to be enough to kill? Yes. Speed lane. Wait, can I kill it with the speed lane ability, or does it need to be disarmed first? Looks like it needed to be disarmed first, but... Ah, whole 4 gold. Where did that ghost get 4 gold from? What about GE2? No, that was just more tedious by the end than anything.
The Black Mist. How is this possible?
You say words, but I feel like you really mean you want to throw hands. Is that what it sounds like? Does it sound like I want to throw hands? Did I just get poison misted? What the hell is that? Hazard, poison mist. You have entered a combat encounter while standing in a hazard called poison mist. This has created a hazard initiative bar region that will travel along with the fighter's portraits. Fighters in your party that are inside of the region will be targeted. Once the region reaches the front of the bar, it will apply its effects to any of your fighters that are currently targeted. Luckily, you can use lane abilities to switch lanes and maneuver in and out of initiative bar regions. Oh, that's cool. Take control of your fighter placement on the initiative bar and take control of the battle. That's really interesting, actually. So, on death, increases attack power of all allies by 25% for 3 turns. On death, deals heavy damage to all champions. The speed lane attack will disarm the bomb. Okay. Oh, I'm already in the... Okay, never mind. Fucked up immediately. Select a healing potion from the potion bag to recover health. Combat will end in defeat if your entire party's health reaches 0. Manage your health wisely to keep fighting. Okay. I screwed myself over there, so... Let's go speed lane. We'll do this. Take this guy out. Boom. I think I took damage from the poison mist there. Oh no, that's my damage from the poison mist. It was 150. Alright, we can do this. Because it means I won't be in the poison mist. No targets. Hey. Boom. How long is this game? Like 30 hours or something? Oh, this is used for enchanting as well. One of my exes, I always told her she was going to get these hands. Yeah, but in that context, it might mean something else. I was telling my brother how you were going to play it today, and he was looking forward to watching Patapon 2. I've been updating him on my progress of trying to convince you to play. I wonder when I first brought it up. Do you know how long I've been trying to convince you? At least a year and a half. At least. Oh. Thought that might be a thing where I could attack this enemy and... $143? Could you not just do one more extra damage? Oh, actually, I should still have done that. Because one of them might have been a crit. If it does 6 shots, the chance of me getting a crit rises. Yeah, I should have still done that. And tried to get a crit. Not even supposed to be here today. I wonder what this actually is supposed to do. Hello, doggy. You've entered a combat encounter with a spectral wharf rat. These enemies have the shifting form buff, which enhances their ability to evade your attacks, but can be dispelled by attacking it with a speed lane ability. Important buff descriptions were displayed on the combat interface. These buffs require deeper strategy to overcome. While in inspect mode, you can navigate between the initiative bar and the fighter cards to get details on abilities and active buffs and debuffs. Be sure to inspect enemies during encounters to learn more about their strengths and weaknesses. Spectral Bite deals light damage. Spectral Howl increases attack power and haste for all allies, lasting 2 actions as a long cooldown. So all non-speed lane attacks have a 15% chance to miss. Okay. Okay. You wouldn't even hurt the centipedes crawling around your home. When do you unlock flying? You unlock flying when you complete the main story of the base game. Best way to tell if you've unlocked flying is to jump off the house roof. Oh dear. I have dispelled your ability, Spectral Wharf Rat. No poison mist for me. Oh no, it's Spectral Howled. Uh-oh. Of course. $55. Decided to be speedy. What? There's like no dodging. Can I just dodge an attack? Boom, 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 boom. Proud to say that all of your deaths in FF14 came from falling. Nice. Thanks so much, Captain. I was a goner for sure. Captain, where's Raffen? He was just here. He can't have gone far. Alright. Okay, let's use a little health potion. And we'll use a couple of mana potions as well. Is that Raffen there?
Raffen,
No!
what happened?
Raffen!
Run!
Guy I don't know. Oh, that's actually going to put me in the poison mist. We'll try a power version instead. Just to get me out of the poison mist. Oh, they're both going to boost each other. Spectral Howl into Spectral Howl. Fuck. Now, one of these might die, or they might both live. Okay, one of them did die. I am now all out of mana, though. Not good. I wonder if you recover it all on level up.
They came out of nowhere. I couldn't.
Don't talk. Save your strength.
Knight won the duel against Cookie. Oh dear.
Could it be another harrowing?
I don't know. But if it is, we're going to need help. We're going to need Alawi.
Alawi.
Brothers and sisters, a new enemy has risen in Bilgewater. The goddess Nagakaboros has shown him to me.
Reveal him to us, truth-bearer.
This Blood Harbor Ripper butchers men in their homes and in the streets. I can sense the fear, the stagnation he brings. We honor the Mother Serpent by restoring motion and driving him out.
Praise the goddess.
Truth-bearer, I wish to fight for you. I am ready.
Are you? If you fight with everything you have, the Mother Serpent may name you worthy. If not, she will take your life.
I surrender to her will.
Okay. Weird tentacle ball.
He is strong, priestess. He may live.
Perhaps, if the goddess wills it. Come, our enemy awaits.
Ah, today is a good day of people not winning. Excellent.
These streets are full of motion. Nagakaboros smiles upon us.
Why do you embrace these foreigners, priestess? The Pelangi do not respect the goddess or brew tradition.
They make their own way. They fight to live. Walk among them, learn from them, maybe even have some fun.
They have many
Fun.
interesting desires.
Oh, imagine having fun.
Sister, I have seen you indulge in their taverns. Do not be ashamed. Next time I will join you. Now let us follow the rhythms of the street. Here, the men inside spoke recently of the killer we seek.
We will wait outside. No need to get Pelangi stink on us.
More from me then.
Alawi has joined the party. Roll healing, damage, defense. So everything. Alawi's powerful physique is dwarfed only by her indomitable faith. As the priestess of the Great Kraken, she uses a huge golden idol to draw power from the spirits of her enemies while restoring and protecting her allies. All who challenge the truth bearer of Nagakaboros soon discover that Alawi never battles alone. The god of the Serpent Isles fights by her side. Dungeon abilities. Alawi's Buru upbringing allows her to read and understand Buru glyphs. Her dungeon ability, Tentacle Slam, damages enemies and allows Alawi to initiate battle with a tentacle already active. As a priestess of Nagakaboros, Alawi can both smite her enemies and restore her allies. Alawi's faith in her goddess is unshakable. As she fights, she summons tentacles to attack her enemies and enhance her abilities. Using Taunt, Alawi can force her enemies to face her head-on rather than attacking her allies. Ah, okay. Level 1? You found out that mana originated from the Polynesian word. You thought that was really cool because you're Polynesian. Ah, cool. Okay. Champions can equip 5 types of items: weapon, armor, necklace, ring, and trinkets. The combination of equipment items is crucial to the overall stat and power output of each champion. Attack power manages the champion's power, increasing the effectiveness of damage heals and damage shields. Every point of will grants 10 mana. Every point of stamina grants 5 health. Physical defense will reduce the amount of physical damage you take. Magic defense will reduce the amount of magic damage you take. Crit damage represents the amount of damage a character will deal on a critical hit. Increasing crit rating will increase the chance for a champion to score a critical hit. Dealing additional damage with attacks. As a champion's level increases, more critical rating is required to achieve a 1% increase. Okay, increasing haste rating will reduce the time necessary to perform abilities and increase how often the character can act. As a champion's level increases, more haste rating is required. Okay. Increasing evade will increase the chances the chance for a champion to dodge an attack, completely negating damage from it. As the champion's level increases, yada yada. Increasing lifesteal rating will heal the champion for a percentage of damage dealt. As a champion's level increases, more lifesteal rating, yada yada. Equipment items have a level value. This is a good way to quickly locate higher, more powerful items. To equip an item, select the associated slot and then navigate the item grid. Horror Idol. The model is in fact loading. So I have a Tarnished Idol at the moment. It does 40 damage, gives 3 physical defense, 8 bonus damage, and 6 stamina. This gives 6 physical defense. Okay, so I just lose out on the 8 bonus damage, but I make up for it with 12 extra damage anyway. So yeah, we'll equip that. And we have this neck thing here, which gives 8 stamina. Also increases gold acquired in combat by 10%. This increases XP by 10% as well, and gives another 8 stamina. Okay, cool. Cool. The bot hates you. The bot hates everyone. The bot hates everyone equally. I don't know why it's saying that you're dueling for 0 points. There's no point in trying to duel the bot. I have no way of interacting with the bot. The bot's commands, so the bot can't accept. All the items, loot, and rewards you've collected in the inventory. Items are divided into categories that can be navigated through the category tabs. Stat comparison grid will show you the stat increases or decreases of gear for each champion. Okay. Some items such as potions and consumables will be removed from the inventory once used. Treasure category can include special container items. When consumed, these containers reveal a variety of rewards. Special artifacts can also be found in the treasures category. These items can be traded to certain vendors for black mark currency, used to purchase incredibly rare and powerful loot. Okay, looks like I have level 5 weapons as well. A deluxe potion pack. That is very much a deluxe potion pack. Discover collectible pieces of lore scattered throughout exploration areas. Collected lore entries can be viewed in this menu, categorized by location. New sections will be added as new locations are discovered. Okay, by collecting lore scattered throughout the exploration areas, you'll earn lore points. When enough lore points have been earned, you can claim lore rewards, which grant rune shards used to enable runes. Okay. When an enemy is encountered for the first time, it will be unlocked in the bestiary. In combat descriptions, enemy combat information. So we got this guy. Oh, it also tells you what items they drop. That's cool. Man, there's a lot of enemies in this game. Captain Thorn. He wasn't a thorn in my side for long. Orson, hello. How you doing? Actually, I think Pot of Greed has been unbanned. I can browse skins. Ah. So we have an alternate skin here. So we've got the normal version, and then we've got the ruined version. Normal version's fine for now. So it wants me to go to the captain's hub. Was the captain? Man, still, everybody's talking about Gangplank. Come on. It's over. He's dead. Let it go. Diary, I finally made it to Bilgewater. I could cry with joy. The heavy stink of death on the tide confirms my dearest dream. The Shadow Isles lie just over the horizon. After decades of questing, the perfect vista approaches. Since childhood, I've longed to set my brush to paint the rarest scenery in the world, the ruins of the Blessed Isles, wreathed with spirits and spectres, ripe with revenants. I've travelled sheer across Valoran and crossed the darkest oceans to be here. My talent will be tested on that melancholy rubble. My brush will master those wraiths. The paintings I create will be contemporary masterpieces, rarer and more precious than a portrait of any Jarvan. The Mercian aristocracy will drool to hang them in their sitting rooms, and twirling my brush, I will walk into the halls of history. Okay, so now if I go to the journal, is it just the one of one? Okay, yeah, so we got this here. I don't know if I like... I think I like Graceful Charity more than Pot of Greed. Pot of Greed's overrated. I can talk to you. Alright. I don't like the fact that it says question mark out of treasure and lore in the bottom right there.
Hey, Langi stink. Why must my people be so stubborn?
Mm-hmm. Tidal Trickster?
Little man, tell me, where can I find the Blood Harbor Ripper?
Who's asking?
I am Ilawi, truth-bearer of Nagakaboros, champion of the Buru.
Sure, lady. And I'm the River King, Tom Kench. Buzz off.
Nice to meet you,
Try and
Tom.
relax.
Perhaps a display of strength will change your mind.
Sorry. I try not to get into fights with strange women in bars.
So, you're unworthy, or just afraid?
You see this sword? I've run it through hundreds of men, most bigger than you. So how about you go on home?
Get wrecked,
I thought
idiot.
you would be stronger. They will know me.
Alright. See what you can do. Tentacle Smash deals 19 damage, generates 10 overcharge, 50% chance to summon 1 tentacle. Reduces all damage taken by 40% plus 5% per active tentacle until next turn. Heal a target 45 and heal extra health per tentacle. Okay, so I guess I just want to do this instant ability and try and summon some tentacles. Hey, 50% of the time it works, 100% of the time. It does 2 damage.
Stand still.
I live to fight.
I want to summon a 3rd tentacle. There it is. Boom, boom, boom.
You'll have to do better than that.
Boom, 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 boom.
No longer.
Okay, kind of cool. Kind of cool. Boom, level. New ability, Healing Mist. Heals all allies for 41 health.
Is that all you have?
Oh, he only had 3 health left, so you can't crit for more health than the person has.
Tell me.
No one I know has actually seen him. Rumor is he stalks the alleys around the Warrens. They say he ain't alive. Not really.
Oh, I've still got the Sleepy Kitty emote.
His skin like a corpse,
Wait, are you on mobile?
and his eyes are empty, like a body pulled up from the sea.
A creature trapped between life and death. And
Because
a
I think I have it set
darkness.
as a follower emote.
He has a thing for captains. Find a captain and the Ripper won't be far
And
behind.
Cookie was letting me know yesterday that apparently
Hey,
follower remotes aren't showing on mobile,
Priestess before.
like in the emotes emote tab.
You break too easily.
What I was trying to tell you to make yourself a home is liable to do more harm than good. What's this place? So Lolo, this is Captain's Bar. It's very from port. Men come here and sit where they lose their sea legs. Our rates here aren't for the meager, so the riffraff won't be gracing us with their presence. I'm sure a more established crowd. You heard of the Ripper, who hasn't has a taste for seafaring captains? Near as anyone can tell, you'll find their remains spilling into the sea after he's done a fair night's work. Make myself safe being a bartender and all, though. Okay.
We had commotion.
My new Peilangi friends simply wish to learn Butu tradition. Let us search the warrens nearby.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Maybe just because it's like a recent thing. Because they only let me have follower emotes like a week ago or something, so... Okay, so these guys are technically in the party. Technically. Okay, so there's like a market slums. Okay, I guess I can't go that way. Because I have to go to the Warrens. We got 3 treasures, 1, 2, 3, and we got 1 bit of lore, which is there, and then we got 1 shrine there. I don't know what a shrine does, though. Come on and slam. Yeah.
They will know me.
Oh, that's right. I get to start with a tentacle, don't I? Alright, who are you? Deal 17 damage over 2 hits. Heal a target for 19 health, removes all debuffs from them. Alright. Go for this guy. I did 18 damage.
Are you even trying?
Hey, we got another tentacle. Whoa! Fighters can have special status effects, buffs, and debuffs. You can remove debuffs by cleansing them. The Buru allies in your party have cleanse ability. You can also consume a cleansing potion if available. Yeah, we don't need to do that though.
I'll dump your bodies in the...
Yeah, this has 17 damage.
Quite the hit.
Another tentacle. And the tentacle. Man, those tentacles really Those tentacles really build up, and they actually do a lot of damage after a while. Ability upgrades unlocked. You can activate upgrades for abilities. Alright, I'll do that in a sec after I have read this lore. Diary. Passage to the Shadow Isles is proving expensive. Bilgewater sailors do not willingly approach its shores. Treasure hunters traveling to the Isles instead pay for passage to supply stations near the archipelago. They bring their own small skiffs and use those to navigate through the black mist to Isles themselves. I've been forced to adopt the same process and to pay treasure hunter rates. The ship which brought me to the supply station, the Daring Darling, they call it, cost me more than what I made on my last commission in Demacia. I'm spending a week docked here at the inn, teaching myself to sail a small skiff. It's grueling work and nearly too much for my sheltered frame. But at least it's offering me some unusual views, trying to keep my hopes high. All will go well. That's the attitude to have. Give me a chest. Ring of Resolve. Oh my god, you get so much stuff from chests. Muscular girl and lots of tentacles. I swear I've seen this before. Alright, champions have a unique set of abilities used in combat encounters and exploration. Abilities used in combat will display mana cost, target count, and casting speed. Instant passive and lane abilities can be upgraded using upgrade points. Selecting any of these will open the upgrade menu. New abilities will be unlocked as a champion levels up, increasing the breadth of combat strategies over time. Active dungeon abilities are in use while exploring. These do not have a mana cost and will trigger a combat encounter when they hit an enemy target. Triggering a combat encounter with a dungeon ability will have various benefits based on the champion chosen. Some will even apply debuffs to enemies at the start of combat. Passive dungeon abilities gives champions unique exploration skills that can open paths, secrets, and rewards. Be creative with each champion's tool set to successfully navigate the world and its dangers. Spawn a tentacle every 3 turns. Tentacles deal 1.8 true damage to a random enemy on each of Alawi's turns for 5 turns. Max of 5 tentacles possible. Ability upgrades can be activated with available upgrade points. Each active upgrade will apply an additional effect that will alter the characteristics of an ability. Upgrades are broken up into tiers, which are unlocked progressively as a champion levels up. Each tier consists of 2 ability upgrades. Only 1 upgrade per tier can be active at a time. When an upgrade in a tier is active, the following tier will become powered up, allowing further upgrades to become active. You may disable any upgrade at any time to return a point back to the total pool. Disabling an upgrade in a lower tier will disable all other upgrades in higher tiers since they will no longer be powered up. Okay, so it looks like... yeah, it looks like you can choose between 2 upgrades here. So this deals 21 damage, generates 10 overcharge, and has a 50% chance to summon 1 tentacle. This will increase the amount of tentacles spawned to 2. And this will increase the tentacle spawn chance to 100%. This will make it so that the passive spawns a tentacle every 2 turns instead of every 3. And this increases max tentacles to 6. This reduces the mana cost by 50%, so it'll only cost 10. That's pretty good. This heals for an additional 3. No, that's not good. Consume a tentacle to deal an additional 9 damage. Reduce mana cost by 32%. So that will go down to 10 MP instead of 15. This increases cast time to long, but increases base healing to 66. And this makes it so that the heal also has a 50% chance to spawn a tentacle. I think I might make this tentacle spawn chance 100%, you know? Yeah, that seems good. Good morning, Luck. You got some games that you would never get normally. Shorter games such as WarioWare and Super Monkey Ball. So I have a question for you. These games that you're able to play, are you able to play the DLC for them as well? Ah. Man, these guys that I've got with me are kind of weak. Alright, tentacles, let's go. Okay, I've got enough overcharge here.
Bleed for me.
Yeah, it just makes sense to use the overcharge to heal instead of like wasting potions and stuff. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Wait. Oh, there is a thing here. Alright, what does a shrine do? Shrines provide boons that trigger in the following combat. I get a Shrine of Healing.
Are you ready?
After interacting with a shrine, you'll be granted a boon, which appears as a special initiative bar region during the next combat encounter. Fighters in your party that are inside the region will receive buffs when it reaches the front of the initiative bar. Don't worry if enemies make their way into the region. Boons only affect your party members. Good. Tentacle Slam. So we've got 10 overcharge. Let's just slam him again. And jab him. And then you defend again. Oh wait, I forgot that all of the tentacles were going to do all that damage. I was going to do the same thing again where I heal the guy. Oh, you get updates too? Oh, you're thinking about getting Monster Hunter Stories 2. Honestly, you're not feeling that game that much. I actually really enjoyed it. I thought that game was pretty fun. Oh, I see. You can aim the ability like that. You watched a Super Monkey Ball speed run? I've seen a Super Monkey Ball speed run at a GDQ. It was crazy. This looks like a League of Legends character design, the one with the tentacles. There's a reason for that. This is a League of Legends game.
Face truth.
Oh, the crit.
Show them.
Yeah, it's basically a turn-based RPG done by the same people that did a game called Battle Chasers. Set in the League of Legends universe. It's actually really cool. I'm enjoying it so far. I don't know most of the characters or what's really going on, but the gameplay seems really fun. Ooh. Alright, let's try and heal this guy then. We don't want him to die. Ah, that doesn't seem like he healed him very much at all. Oh. There we go. Another upgrade point. Man, they're really dishing out these upgrade points, aren't they? Okay, so we don't care about that. We don't particularly care about that. Reduces the mana cost of that. Reduces the mana cost of the healing mist. We want to reduce the healing cost of the... do we want to reduce the cost of the healing mist? Or do we want to spawn an extra tentacle every 2 turns instead of 3? I think the healing mist maybe. Let's just go straight into the heals. Because she's my only healer at the moment. You think extra tentacle? Okay, we can do extra tentacle then. Well, it's not extra tentacle, it's just, I spawn tentacles every 2 turns instead of 3. I think this guy's gonna die, you know?
Embrace motion.
First I take your life, then your money.
So you have 14 HP left. Go for this one instead. We can overcharge you. We can kill you.
Show them the truth.
I really want to heal, but at the same time, I don't want to take extra damage, so... Get him!
A fine hit. The test of the
More tentacles are always good.
it costs teeth.
Not if you're on the receiving end. This guy is dangerous. Hopefully the tentacles go for him. Nope. 2 down there. 1 down there.
Just like this.
Ugh. Man, they do not heal for very much, do they? I do. I heal for loads. But my two little dudes who aren't really party members, they don't really do very much. They're just there to take the hits, I guess. Bilgewater Garb. Reduces my attack power by 12. But it increases my stamina by 4, my physical defense by 7, and my magic defense by 11. I don't like the idea of lowering my attack power by 12. Just let them die? You think that would be such a good idea? Because if they die, then they're just going to start attacking me. I want to... Yeah, actually, I was going to see what the rewards were. Okay, so 50 points. So it's possible to get... Oh, I guess that this tells me which characters are in the game. Ilaoi, Braum, Yasuo, Misfortune, Pike, and Ari. I know like 3 of those characters. I've never heard of a character named Pike. I set sail this morning for the Shadow Isles. I'm now a passing hand at sailing. I suppose my navigation skills leave something to be desired. I've become quite lost. The mist has grown so dark, I haven't been able to sight the shore of the Isles, nor fix my eye on the sun above. I'm resting to eat my packed lunch and record my journey. Thanks to this cursed mist, I can't see anything to sketch, but I'm hopeful that my destination is close. For the last few minutes, I've been able to hear a strange moaning, perhaps a wind blowing across a rocky shore. I've lowered the sail so I won't be dashed against the stones, and the moaning is growing louder over time too, which must be good. My brush is ready and my canvases are primed. Shadow Isles, here I come. Beacon's light provides a small area for rest. We'll rest, I guess? Does that heal me? Okay, it looks like that fully heals me. That's nice. I should probably save. Although this game does have an auto-save, but I'll save here anyway.
Please don't!
So afraid, so alone. But soon, Captain, you'll be crossed off my list.
You know nothing about League, just that Ari is hot? I have heard that.
What list? I've never seen you before in my life. I'm not even a captain anymore. I haven't sailed in years. Please!
Abomination. Face the Kraken Priestess if you dare.
Killing you would be fun, but meaningless.
Forsaken one,
Oh,
do you
dear.
think I am offering you a choice?
I was wondering about that. I read that Cavern of Stolen Faith and I was like, what does that mean? Oh, yeah. I don't know if I'm supposed to... I feel like I'm supposed to win this fight, but I'm going to try this and see what happens. Power through. Man, this guy's real good at debuffing me. Whoa. If I can win this fight without resurrecting that person, that'll be fine, because it's whatever.
Goddess is light.
Because they don't gain XP, so it doesn't matter whether they win, whether they're alive or not. So.
Unworthy.
Boom.
Goddess
Got him.
guide us.
Oh, you're watching a Final Fantasy X stream. Ah, I see. Level up. Oh, I nearly went all the way up to 6. New ability, Taunt. Taunts 2 turns. 25% chance to summon a tentacle when hit. Has no recovery time. Ooh.
Now face the test of the Mother Serpent. You will not survive her judgment.
I bet he does.
What did you do to me?
This cannot be. You are found worthy? But you are a monster. Goddess, what are you trying to show me? The Shadow Isles. Gangplank. A great test.
Dun dun dun.
Goddess, help me understand.
Yeah, that fight wasn't too bad.
Priestess, are you hurt?
How did the drowned one escape us?
The goddess favored
Leona is your
I do
favorite
not
waifu.
But you must.
She was the first character you
have the
mained.
truth better.
I don't know enough
The
about the
serpent's will
characters
flows through you.
Perhaps
to
you need
know
a rest.
I need no such thing.
who Leona is. Let me have a
Return
look
to the
at.
village. I will join you soon.
Let me have a look at Leona. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Welcome.
Elder,
I can see why.
Speak, child. Tell me what troubles you.
I sought to purge Bilgewater of a great threat. An enemy whose shadow spreads fear and stagnation in the streets.
Yes, such is your charge. And you do it well.
But this Blood Harbor Ripper, I tested him, and the goddess found him worthy.
Curious indeed.
It makes no sense. He is no living man, and the unliving are shameful to our goddess. How could he possibly pass her test? I have worked so hard to interpret her will, but this seems
Let's see
wrong.
who looks
I should
cool
not
on
doubt
this
the
list.
goddess. But now I worry I have lost my way.
Ari looks cool.
My child,
Kali
the
looks
Mother
cool.
Serpent's will flows through all things. Only when we follow her desire does the universe flow towards
Caitlyn looks
destiny.
cool.
Open yourself up to all possibilities and let the path present itself.
But have I misjudged her will? If this monster is worthy, have I been wrong about others? If I gave the goddess's blessing to those who did not deserve it, that would be blasphemy. Perhaps I should renounce my position.
Oh, this looks
as
cool.
truth-bearer.
Ilawi, I will not entertain such nonsense. I have taught you the ways of Nagakaburo since you were a child. You are strong, and the goddess's will flows through you. Trust your judgment.
Riven looks cool.
But what if I'm wrong? The vision I saw, the black mist consuming everything. Something terrible is coming, and I cannot afford uncertainty. The goddess sent me a vision, but I still need more. I need her guidance.
Only the goddess knows what destiny awaits. It is not my place to instruct you. You must find your own path.
The stakes for Bilgewater are too high. I need to be certain. in
Oh,
the course of
I
action.
know. Okay, I know which
So
one's the
many
coolest.
questions.
Then ask them. It is in seeking these answers that you alone find truth.
Samira,
where others
easy.
cannot. But you must also find patience. Truth bearer.
Elder, Yes. Patience. I will reflect on what has passed.
I'll show you in a sec who I'm talking about.
Priestess, hurry. There's something you must see.
What is that?
That is quite a man.
This is Ilawi. She's our champion. Our truth bearer.
It is an honor to meet you. I am Brom of the Freljord.
Brom.
The Freljord. You've traveled far. My men say they pulled you from the water.
They showed me great kindness.
Walk with me. I am curious to hear more of your story.
His shield basically just looks like a keg barrel.
A great sickness has come to the Freljord. It has claimed the lives of many children.
If I remember rightly from the card game,
Brom, it's really you.
Yes.
this guy's all about poros, right?
Brought a friend. Now, be brave and take good
He
care
loves
of him until I
poros.
return.
I will.
Rest now. Brom will find a cure for this. You have my word.
Brom, you promised the impossible. Your heart is pure, but the sickness is spreading.
For Brom, nothing is impossible. The Freljord is my home. These people are my family. Tell me, what must I do?
When I was a boy, my father spoke of a place called the Blessed Isles.
Oh, he's basically a Viking.
They possessed water, which was said to cure any illness. But Brom, that place was destroyed by the Black Mist. Shadow Isles, they call it now. Dangerous, even for you. Who knows if that water even exists?
So the Blessed Isles is the stuff that is the place that we saw in the cutscene before we started the game, right? There was a guy who dropped a lady into a pool of water, and then she turned into a ghost and stabbed him, and then the place exploded. Someone's playing the P-Birdman mod and just reached the end game. You're watching that. It's really fun watching people get bodied to the monster arena. Okay. Do I want to know about his shield? Well, it looks like his shield fell to the bottom of the oceans. So.
You fought the Black Mist. Are you sure?
Yes, and I will happily do so again.
When did you get this
Once I find
emote?
freedom.
I'm not sure.
In the battle with the mist, my shield was lost.
I think I have it as well.
Valuable to me. I will do whatever I must to recover it.
Alawi, we come with a message from Captain Fortune. We ain't looking for a fight.
Well, what is the message?
Yeah, I have that.
She requests an audience.
Oh, I actually have loads of
She
pride.
says-
Which
Well,
emotes apparently?
She says the Black Mist has returned.
I have 13 of them.
The Black Mist. It has returned.
Thank you, Bram.
She'll be
His
expecting
shield
you.
is a
Come with us.
door?
I know the way.
My friend, it seems fate has brought us together.
This is not your fight. As Truthbearer, it is my sworn duty to push back the mist. Yet, your arrival here is no coincidence. This much I know. Perhaps it is the sign I was looking for.
Isn't that a thing? I can't remember. I think it was one of the Dark Souls games, right? Didn't Dark Souls have like
I will not stop you.
2
Let us see what
doors
Sarah Fortune knows.
as shield? Or was Dark Souls 3? Okay. Braum has joined the party. Okay, so this character that I was talking about, Samara. Samara? Samira. There you go. That's Samira. And also, the Psyop skin. That's the best one. Easy. That's the character I would play if I played League. I don't know anything about the character. I don't know anything about League. I don't know where this character would play. But yeah, it has a gun and a sword. Pretty good. But yeah, as somebody that knows nothing about League, I would have no idea. Think you have a thing for girls with eye patches? I think you could be right. Okay, so Braum is defense, disruption, and buffs. Blessed with massive biceps and an even bigger heart. Braum is a beloved Iceborn hero of the Freljord. Braum uses his massive shield to protect his allies and stop any who would try to harm them. In his icy homeland, sagas are sung of Braum's deeds, but in Bilgewater he's just another traveller, seeking a way to cure his people of the disease that plagues them. Braum carries a Poro friend with him that can explore small crevices and bring back items it finds. His dungeon ability Shield Stomp damages and applies concussion to enemies starting combat. Shield Stomp is even strong enough to break down some walls. Strong and tough, Braum is adept at shrugging off enemy blows. While Braum is casting, he takes reduced damage. By using Unbreakable, Braum can draw enemies' attention away from his friends and towards his powerful shield. Braum's Concussive Blow applies concussion on enemies. When enemies with concussion take damage, they build more stacks of concussion. If they reach max stacks, they take damage and are stunned. Oh, really? Ooh. He gets a Poro shield. His physical defense goes down a little bit, but we'll put that on there. He starts with a Ring of Resolve. And that's what he gets. Okay, we get one more ability point here. Oh, interesting. If the target is slowed or stunned, deal an additional 8 damage. No. This healing for 30% of damage done seems pretty nice. Although 30% of 26 is like what? 11, 12, something like that. Doesn't seem like a lot. Deals 2 damage back to attackers per tentacle, and each time an area is hit, heals 2 health per tentacle each time she is hit. So this taunts for 2 seconds, deals 2 damage back to attackers, increases tentacle spawn chance to 50%, generates 2 overcharge for each taunted attack, cleanses 1 debuff from self. Alright, this is where we'll do the healing mist and we'll reduce the mana cost. Alright, Braum. Concussive Blow deals 29 damage, generates 10 overcharge, adds a stack of concussion. At max stack, concussion deals 12.6 magic damage and applies a short stun. Instead deals 21.6 magic damage to stun immune enemies. Taking damage while afflicted by concussion will add another stack. Reduces all damage taken by 45% until next turn. Taunt for 3 turns, has no recovery time. Deals 45 magic damage and pushes back the target by a small amount. Oh, I see. So this like delays their turn. That's interesting. Adds a damage shield to all allies, absorbing 46 damage on each. Oh, that's nice. While casting an ability, Brahm reduces all damage taken by 20%. Heroic Leap. Deals 54 damage to all enemies. So this, on detonation, deals an additional 5 damage or 11 damage on stun immune enemies. Increases stun duration from short to medium. Deals 7 damage to the first attacker after Brahm taunts. Reduces all damage taken by 5% while the damage shield lasts. Increases attack power by 5% while the damage shield lasts. Increases pushback by 100%. Adds 3 stacks of concussion. Reduces field damage by additional 6%. Deals an additional 3 damage to each enemy. Adds 3 stacks of concussion to each enemy. That's pretty nice. We'll take that. And this one, let's add 3 stacks of concussion with this pushback as well. Yeah, it seems like concussion is going to be a very cool ability. Holy shit, where are we? We're at the Docks Harbor. We need to go to Fleet Streets. In the grotto. So wait, where was I before? So this is the Warrens. And this is the Slaughter Dogs. Low Tide Market. The Charming Lady. Boathouse, Docks Blockade, Buru Grotto. It wants me to go that way. Let's see what's this way. Side quest. I don't know the work of some errant maniac. Deliberate as if to make a statement. Looks like the work of the powder kegs. I've seen them come by yesterday looking like they was in a dangerous mood. My brother. What happened here? Well, that's a damn question, isn't it? A man can be gutted right out in the open in front of a jail, no less, and yet not a single witness will come forward. He casts a glare at everyone around him. Who are you? Name's Owen. My brother there is Alex. We work as longshoremen, but last night Alex didn't come back to the inn. Now he's here dead. Who could have done this? Maybe someone mistook him for someone else. They didn't even take his money, so it wasn't no mugging. People keep talking about gang-related killings in Bilgewater. I don't want to sniff around. Get mistaken for some rival gang member. You look like an outlander. Don't think anybody would expect you being affiliated with a gang. Please ask around in my stead. I want to know how it happened. I could pay you some coin. Sure. Alex wasn't the best brother in the world, but I deserve at least to know what happened. Any idea who to ask? Well, there's that guppy Lenny near the bridge leading north to Grey Harbour. He's got his ear to the ground about most things around here. There's also his boss, my boss, Darren. South by the shipyard, just below the lighthouse. He's familiar with the goings-on the harbour. I start with those two. Okay, and what is this? This is the stockades. I like plants. That's code for give me all of your drugs. Is that it? It looks like it's it. Weird. Alright. I guess we're done in here. So where's this side quest thing? Oh, I guess it's there. Rumor monger. Let's see what's up here first. The Bounty Board. Would you like to view a tutorial? Yes. Welcome to the Bilgewater Bounty Board, a collection of elusive enemies you must find and defeat. When a bounty target is known, it will be added to the quest log. You can search for them as you explore, sometimes by revisiting old areas with new capabilities. Once a bounty target has been eliminated, return to the Bounty Board to claim your unique reward. New bounties will appear as the story progresses. Malik, a conniving opportunist, has been kicking around problems around Grey Harbor. Okay. You just got a new TV? Oh, yeah. What kind of TV did you get? Bird cage. Just extremely stressed, losing a lot of feathers. With the bird. I have found him on the street. He looks sickly to me. I've been nursing him. He and I have really taken to each other. He speaks with the assurance and smoothness of a practiced salesman. Do you know anything about the murder of longshoreman Alex? Is that what that was? I saw a commotion over there, and the murder you say? That's tragic. I hope his family's alright. Okay. Vendors like this one can be found in various locations as you explore. Here you can buy goods using gold as currency. Some items can be purchased in multiple quantities. After confirming purchase. Alright. We got some armor here as well. Okay, we won't do anything with that yet. Ruined Brahm. You got an LG C1. Last TV had a weird bear in it. Really annoying. Couldn't have bought a Samsung TV for yourself. Doesn't have practically any apps, and even the ones it does have, such as YouTube, randomly crash. Used to serve as well as a TV. Is everyone like going out and buying smart TVs now? Because I've never particularly considered getting a smart TV. Okay, so this is a gondola network. So this is like quick travel, I guess. Yeah, all of mine are still pretty dumb as well. LG is good for next-gen consoles. Do you like watching YouTube or Netflix on your bed? No, not particularly. Okay, it looks like this area down here is a dead end, so we can probably go down here. Buy rumors. This vendor will sell rumors about people and places, unlocking new side quests in your quest log. New rumors will appear as the story progresses. Someone opened up an ill-advised endeavor of lending money to the denizens of Bilgewater. You know what? I'm just going to buy all of these. Screw it. I'm not even going to read what they're about. While exploring, you discover rest points that allow you to recover between encounters and manage your party. Resting will replenish your active party's health and mana. Eating a meal and resting will additionally apply one of the variety of buffs from your active party that can assist in the combat encounters to follow. Resting will respawn all enemy encounters. Oh, it's one of those. It's a Dark Souls bonfire. Okay, it looks like I can't go that way to the charming lady. You wanted a new TV just to play Steam Link and thought the Samsung TV had that app. Apparently it doesn't. Ah. You should maybe have possibly done a little bit more research before buying it. Are you Lenny? That'd be me, yes. Whatever you've heard, it isn't true. If I can be of service, my ears are open. Do you know anything about the murder of Longshoreman Alex? Alex? Oh, ow. You stopped some pointers for a second. No, I don't know any Alex. A murder, you say? Sounded like you were about to say something. Ah, yes. Seems I was mistaken. Deals a glance at a nearby street vendor as he speaks. Why did you look at that street vendor? Him? Oh. Then he leans in and lowers. Look. I didn't want to say anything, but yeah, I did see it. That guy there is Barry. The man is a butcher, through and through. And what do you think will happen if I told old innocent Owen that Barry butchered his brother? Owen's going to get visions of glory in his head and run headlong into Barry's knife. Now both brothers are dead. Do you have any idea why a dock worker would be murdered? Why is there a reason for anything? Owen should hear the truth. No need to get them both killed. Alex luck has run out, but that doesn't mean Owens has to as well. Be the wise thing to do. You won't be the last victim of Barry the Butcher. Tell him anything. Tell him it was gang related. That stuff's always going on. Anyone wants to believe that. Sometimes the best thing to do is nothing. Huh. Alright, can we chat with Barry? Who was Barry? Is this Barry? Rumor is you killed Alex. A flash of anger quickly streaks across his face, but is replaced with an open-mouthed smile. Well, people have creative imaginations in this town, don't they? I never even met an Alex. So what you're saying is just pure nonsense to me, he says. His jaw clenches. Now stop spreading those lies around my booth, or something bad is going to happen, he says. Is that right? I sure did, I know. I deeply regretty it. Do you regretty in your spaghetti? You still remember your brother convinced your dad to get a 3D TV? You'd long since thought his opinions were terrible, but you couldn't spare your dad his stupidity. Yeah. I honestly don't think 3D is all it's cracked up to be. I prefer my girls 2D, you know? I knew that would get you guys. Hey, I got a ring. I think I can give that to Brahm now. Especially considering it's a Freljordian ring. Decreases stamina. Wait, he'll lose 40 health from that? I'm gonna give it to her instead. You clearly haven't played Summer Lesson in VR. Clearly not. I took Leia, I'm gonna bed, try and fix your sleep cycle. Alright, Frost. I'll see you later. Sleep well. I hope you manage to fix your sleep schedule. Have a good night. Regrowth Pendant, Fishing Pole, Condensed Mana Crystal. The Regrowth Pendant. Oh, it's a passive that heals 10 health each turn. That's pretty nice. And it gives 14 stamina. Jesus. You will find fishing holes like this one while exploring. While in these locations, you're safe from enemies and combat encounters. To fish, walk up to the edge of the water and initiate your cast with the interact button. Once initiated, the casting power meter will display and cycle back and forth. Press interact again to cast your line. The distance you cast will be based on when you time the button press. When your line is out, simply wait for fish to approach and hook in the lure. And hook onto your lure. If needed, you can adjust your line by pressing the interact button to reel in gradually. When a fish is hooked on your line, you must reel them in by pressing the interact button and moving in the opposite direction of the fish. Many fish will put up a fight and require you to wear them out before effectively reeling them in. The outer ring of the fishing meter is the fish's stamina and will drain as the fish fights. The inner ring is the fishing meter is your line strength, which depletes as you fight the fish. Your line strength will deplete faster if the fish has stamina, so the key is to wear it out before reeling in with the interact button. The line strength is fully depleted, your line will break and the fish will get away. If you successfully reel the fish back to the edge of the water, it will be caught. Once caught, the type of fish and size will be revealed. Your records can be viewed in the fishing journal. In some cases, you will catch a treasure instead of a fish, which can be opened from the inventory to reveal additional rewards. Collect different types of fish and trade them into the fishmonger for black mark currency. Rare and unique fish can be found at each of the various fishing holes. Be sure to experiment with fishing equipment which enhances your line strength and the ability to attract bigger and better fish. Jesus. Okay, I guess we're going to do some fishing. Oh. It gets his stamina back? All of that and I got a treasure. Great catch. You can trade in 10 medium fish chunks for 1 black mark at the fishmonger. Here's an assortment of level 6 equipment. I got an amulet and a abyss. This gives 32 bonus damage and 14 stamina. And it would get rid of the amount of gold I can get. New weapon. Kinda terrible. Is that good? That is extra damage. That is big damage. Yeah, I guess I don't care about the gold. I care about Brahm healing 10 health every turn. Oh, that is way too far. Oh my god, this fish is going so far away. Great catch. Oh, it's another snapper. Oh, that's too far. The question is, does this refill? Or is it like, once you've caught all the fish, that's it? You have to leave and come back. Because I actually have no idea if I catch the unique fish or not. All I seem to be catching is these snappers. Okay, so there's, what, 6 fish in there right now? Ah, a guppy. Yeah, so it looks like once you've caught all the fish... Oh, that's way too far. Why did I do that? Once I've caught all of the fish in the pond, it looks like it's fine. Another guppy. Yeah, I could have been doing this much quicker. Another guppy. Yeah, I thought the game said that you shouldn't...
Announcement!
Oh, God. Yeah, I thought that the game said that you shouldn't catch the fish until the stamina bar was drained, but I guess I was wrong. Dreadmore, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright, fishing. No, it's fine. I don't need to do that. Alright, fishing journal. I caught 6 guppies and 3 snappers. Blood Harbor Ripper. In the Warrens. Doesn't look like there's any lore anywhere else. Alright, let's have a look at Enchanting. Enchanting equipment allows you to add special permanent buffs to them, and it's a great way to gain the upper hand in combat. Once an enchantment recipe is known, it will appear on the grid. Enchantments can be applied to weapons and armor. Additionally, you can infuse items to increase their rarity and base stats. After you select an enchantment or infusion, you must then specify which weapon or armor in your inventory you'd like to apply it to. These are required ingredients to create successful enchantments and infusions. When enchanting, you may adjust the quantity of each ingredient above or below the required amount. When doing this, you will see the success chance meter increase and decrease. Attempting to enchant an item with fewer ingredients required has both a chance for success as well as failure. If the enchantment fails, you will keep the weapon or armor but lose the ingredients. Alternatively, you may overflow the ingredients well beyond the requirements and guarantee success. The more ingredients you overflow, the higher guaranteed enchantment rarity as well. New enchantments and infusions will be discovered as you explore. Okay, increases healing power by 4.5%. Cannot overflow this recipe. Increases lifesteal rating by 158. Magic defense and attack power by 11. 20% chance on attack to poison an enemy with each hit, dealing 57 true damage over 3 turns. Increase attack power by 32. Increase haste rating. Increase crit rating. 20% chance to deal 20 true damage with each hit. 20 chance to create a damage shield, absorbing 30 damage. Let's see. So I could put this on this, for example. It's a 50% chance. Nah, I better not. Alright, let's leave the fishing area. Fishing's kind of cool. I like it. It's a cool thing. Listen, alright? As someone that has a gambling thing for channel points, I know. Never test the odds, alright? Listen, if I'm not prepared to do a 50% chance, and you went ahead and did a 2.5% chance just then, I don't know what to tell you. Oh, potions. Oh, a group cleansing potion. Doran's Blade. Ring of Stone. Oh, a sturdy fishing rod and a wriggler. I'm in. I'm all in on fishing. Okay, so I can't go to Grey Harbor. Actually, let's equip this before I forget that I have it. Oh, God. Corvin ain't taking visitors. Is Corvin a character that I should know? Is that a character you can play as in League? Oh yeah, I couldn't go that way either. And I've already been up there. So I guess we'll go down here. Seriously hope my mum didn't buy me anything for Thanksgiving. Every time I see my parents, my mum has something for me. Last time she brought me this back brace thing. What am I going to do with this? You're going to use it to brace your back. Clues in the name, mate. Clues in the name.
Do they tell any stories of you, the great guru truth-bearer?
I am but one of many truth bearers.
I don't know what a
There are no
back brace
stories
is.
of me that I know. What of you? Do they tell your stories in the Freljord?
Of course they do. It is good to have myths, legends. The Freljord, oh, it is a land full of legends.
Ah. Are you Darren? I am. Who are you? Alawi. A Kraken priestess. We got different names for the bearded lady, but I guess she's the same. Never heard of you, but you've heard of me. What's your business here? You know anything about the murder of the longshoreman, Alex? Alex doesn't ring a bell. I don't even know the name of most of my employees, so maybe I'm not the best person to ask. There are a lot of violence around the harbour in general. Always. This is Bilgewater after all. People that don't like the law like Bilgewater. He was found dead. Any idea what could have happened to him? Maybe it was some kind of gang initiation. One thing goes wrong, tempers flare up, and suddenly someone gets hurt. Happens all the time. Must be a measure of things. Or that'll be my measure of things. Okay, well. Luckily, I know exactly what happened. Should we tell Owen the truth about what happened to his brother? He got killed by Barry the Butcher. And if we tell him, chances are he's going to want to try and kill Barry the Butcher. Tell him I killed his brother. You reckon? How do you think that's gonna go for me, Knight? So frustrating. I know she loves me, but I literally keep telling her to stop buying me stuff, and she keeps doing it. It's some posture corrector thing. Just told her to take it back, or she'll buy me t-shirts that fit. All stupid. It'll turn into XP for you. Oh, that's true. I didn't really think about it like that. Great catch. Great catch. So which one of these are the unique fish? I didn't realize that Thanksgiving was a holiday where people buy presents for each other. Has that always been a thing? A baby squid. Like, I understand, like, the turkey dinner thing and everything, and you all, like, say what you're thankful for and shit, but I didn't realize that it was also a gift-giving holiday. Go for it, go for it, go for it, come on. Fish on! Meow. Oh, look at that, right on it. Treasure. We got a fishmonger's idol and a serpent's ring. Oh, look at that damage. And physical defense? Fuck yeah. We should maybe spread out the damage a little. Actually. No, because I still want him to be recovering health. I wish it was a trinket instead of a ring, though. They don't? That's weird. It's only your dumbass mommy every time I see her. I'll give you a gift for Thanksgiving. It's defeated the FF14 PvP arena. I will never do PvP. Alright? I need you to know that. I will never... I tried to do PvP. Alright? It did not work out. This is the... Yeah, this is the black market. This vendor uses a special currency called black marks. Items in this shop are very rare and usually carry special properties. Black marks can be obtained by trading in artifacts and by trading fish at the fishmonger. Anything tradable will appear in the treasure category of your inventory. Okay, Tomes of Knowledge. Grants a single rune shard. Oh, new skins as well. And the key to the lighthouse. And a warhammer. Don't know what I'm supposed to do with this warhammer, but okay. Alright, so we need to go get some black marks. He's a pacifist. That's why he doesn't like getting kills in Valorant. What if the Garrow event comes back? I don't know what the Garrow event is. Also, Code. Good afternoon. How you doing? Alright, let's trade in some fish. Wait, I only got 2 for that? I thought I was going to get way more than 2, I'm not going to lie. Wait, this says that I should be able to go over there. There's a boat right here. Can I not interact with this boat? Is this not my boat? Much devastation was not my intention. Oh my god. Yeah, so that's locked, and I need to buy the key from the black market dude. How much was the key? 20? Look what's washed up ashore. I'll take it you're here to ride the elevator. First it's going to cost you, what do you say, Maurice, the usual rate? I'll take that silence for support. If you don't let us pass, there'll be trouble. Got some fight in you, don't you? That's alright. I've learned how to tolerate it. He takes out a knife on cue and his partner approach menacingly. Alright, let's fucking go.
The battle will bring us closer.
Wild cards. Wild cards. When a hazard or boon is not present, a wild card initiative bar region will be randomly selected at the beginning of combat. Like hazards and boons, fighters that land within the region will be targeted and affected when the region reaches the front of the initiative bar. Wildcards can benefit all fighters, including enemies. Luckily, there are a number of champions, such as Braum, that can use abilities to push other fighters back on the initiative bar into and out of the wildcard region. Every battle presents challenges and opportunities. Use them to the fullest. Okay.
This is how you fight.
Oh, they are both in... They're both in the zone. That's not good. Yes, that's true. Most people do have 2 arms. Miss? Miss again.
Have my gratitude.
Oh, I see. So I need to be speedy.
My shield.
Oh, he's
is
already
my
in it.
sword.
I see. This one. Boom.
We shall do this again, yes?
You thought most people had 4 arms? Yes, maybe I'm thinking of something else. Oh, there was also mounts that you got from doing PvP with Garo event titles. Crossover event with a Japanese series called Garo. Lots of glams. I see. You got to level 43. You're a beast. You do seem to be doing pretty well so far. Way to Fortune's Manor is just down these stairs. What, to the slums market? Yeah, slums market. I think instead what I'm going to do is I'm going to go this way, because this way seems to lead to a dead end. Can you let me open this pot, please? Thank you. Okay, this place sells potions. More law! Hey, Olive, the Count is mad, says charm didn't work, girlfriend dump him in the public square. He came to shop and shot me. I'm bleeding, sorry, he'll have to steal without me. Honestly, I can't move my legs, so I won't be much help anyways. Watch out because Samago family knows who you are. After he shot me, Count said Samago want to make your take your skin to make taxidermy out of. They can put you in the House of Horrors down in Slaughter Docks. Being in that house and it's not nice, not a respectful place to put anyone. It's like a circus in there. They put silly outfits on their dead enemies. I'm sorry, this is a mess. It's my fault. I made the charm too lusty, not enough love. The Count is crazy. Please watch out for him. Also, good luck stealing. Gorum. You're speedrunning the main story quests. The race eater, if you so know how to properly race in Eorzea. Highlander. Let's have a look. What are you? Are you a human? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the I don't know the difference sometimes, but for some reason I thought you were a row. If you're a Lalafell, I would think less of you. I think Tofu was going to make a Lalafell to begin with. Even though you can't play my Tetris because you're scared of viruses, I wanted to show it to you and everyone else somehow just because I'm proud of it. How would you recommend me recording it, or should I just stream it through Discord one day? You could use OBS, I guess. You could just OBS record, make a recording, upload it to YouTube or something. You wish you could give your character more muscle? You probably could have. I'm sure it's possible. No, I didn't mean to climb up there. Wanted to open that, despite the fact that I wasn't facing it in any way. Okay, that ladder leads up here. Daring heist of the Samargo vaults. Fortune and Sapphirite missing. Early this morning, Samargo family importers reported a break-in in their luxury goods warehouse in the drainage district. A lone burglar entered the vault containing exotic beast ichors and stole several drams of concentrated sapphirite from an insulated cask. The burglar escaped by combining the sapphirite with an acidic compound, burning a hole through the floor of the vault. Their whereabouts are a mystery, but their identity may be known. The Samargo family claims he is the notorious Damassian cat burglar, or Liv Shakes. It is thought that Shakes has yet to sell his haul. Artem Samargo warned buyers to avoid any sapphirite which may be traced to a known jewelfish hunt. Anyone taking sapphirite from Shakes will be skinned and put on display in the Samargo Horror House, he told the paper. Next to all of himself, we have a place for him set aside. Oh, really? Open up. Are you here to service your debt? You are. A short man leads forward from behind his desk, surrounded by stacks of papers. It's clear that he hasn't been in Bilgewater long. No, that can't be it. I don't recognize you. My name is Toman Calvina III. Are you looking to take out a loan? What? A loan? You know, where I give you money today for more tomorrow? Does no one in this blasted town understand finance? Visibly flustered, Toman mutters to himself. I should have known coming to Bilgewater was a mistake. Wait for Toman to calm down. Doesn't even matter anyways. It's not like I have much money to loan out. Suddenly Toman looks up. Wait, you all look intimidating. Would you mind going out and reminding my clients of their financial responsibilities? I'll pay you, of course. It would be a, what do you call it? A win-win. I have some questions. Of course, you have to understand a business venture before you enter into it. Toman mutters to himself. I should take my own advice sometimes. What are you doing here? I'm here to start a bank, of course. The first in all of Bilgewater. Not that it's been going well so far, but a thriving city like this deserves financial services. It's no eclectic vault, but we've grown a lot this year. Toman's voice cracks a bit, his insecurity cutting through the confidence of his words. Where are you from? You can't tell from the Calvina name? I'm from Piltover, of course. Greatest city in the world, besides Bilgewater. Bowman turns and looks at Brom intently, sizing him up. You really haven't heard of Clan Calvina? They've been on hard times lately, but still. Are you the only one here? Yes, it's just me. My family's back in Piltover. Well, probably by now they're down in Zaun. But once my bank takes off, they will all move here. Toman looks down and shifts some of his papers. Once the business takes off, of course. Alright, I will agree to help. Of course we will help you, friend. Stupendous. I could jump for joy. Toman ruffles his papers through. My two biggest clients are Zelene and Aloy. Zelene lives in this neighborhood. Nice woman. Aloy is a harpooner down in the slaughter docks. Well, you can leave. Toman calls after you. One thing, please don't hurt either of them. I wouldn't want to scare off potential customers. And if you have any questions, just ask. Alright. Alright, what is this that was posted? Me at the Mr. Face photo op. What is that? Okay. Okay. I don't know what Mr. Face is. I looked at it, but I still don't know what it is. I need to go back this way. Chest. Oh, I saw some lore. Was it just telling me about the chest? Probably just telling me about the chest. The satchel item telling me where the chests are looks an awful lot like a mailbox icon. A brutish street tough is standing at the end of the bridge, blocking the way. A coin purse and a dagger hang from his belt. He smirks at the sight of new customers. We'll walk forward. Smoke widens. He breathes the possibility of violence. Why, hello there, fellow citizens. I hope you brought your donation for the upkeep of the bridge, of course. Just 50 gold. Bite him. Your funeral.
This will be quick.
360 health? Why do you have so much health, dude?
Sorry, friend.
Oh, the crit. Why do you do so much damage? Alright, what is max stacks of concussion? I need to know.
Patience, little one.
will help you next time.
Deals 47 damage. Got him.
Bad luck, friend.
Ooh, fishmonger idol. I should have paid the gold? No, absolutely not. But rather, you can't tell me you wouldn't smash a female row. I mean, maybe. 12 if you haven't upgraded it. What a foolish man. Wait, what was 12 if I haven't upgraded it? Can't even remember what I said. Oh, concussion. Concussion is 12 stacks to stun? There's no way. That's so much. How do I upgrade it? How do I upgrade concussion? Like, I can do this where I add like 3 stacks of concussion to my attacks. But man, it seems insane to me that it's 12 stacks of concussion to stun.
There are no mountains here.
There are no mountains, but there is the sea. Through it, greater mountains, deeper valleys, all in motion.
Ah, you speak true, Ilawi. A worthy home.
Ah, I set up a ladder. Nice. The door is locked. Law! Skin of Shakes in Samago. Samago Horror House is a fraud. Weeks ago, the Samago family announced that they had found and skinned the thief Olive Shakes for display in their taxidermical horror house. Crowds paid 10 sprats apiece to see the burglars hide. However, this paper's investigation has revealed that the skin is not that of Shakes, but rather belongs to Jared Osen, a Piltovan poet who had been living rough in the Bilgewater docks. Slight modifications to his facial hair allowed Samago taxidermists to pass him off as Shakes. This scandal has rocked Samago importers, calling the authenticity of the entire horror house into question. Has Artom ever successfully found and skinned one of his many enemies? Is the entire Samago horror house side business founded on lies? Samago insists that the skins are all real and promises that he has a new one to add. The skin of Count Rangipath of Lylewood, who leaked information about the vault to Shakes. Damn, Shakes made it out alive. What a guy. Muscly street toughlings on an alley wall, stylized Z tattoo wrapped around his neck. What are you looking at, huh? She smirks. This might be the Zelene who borrowed money from Tome. And you? Are you Zelene? I see. Toman's finally hired muscle to get me. Yeah, I took that schmuck's money. Why should I give it back? He can't even muster the courage to come here and ask for it, much less take it. Zelene leans back on the wall, tightening her crossed arms. Toman won't make it as a lone shark in this town. He should just slink back to where he came from. Smooth talk. Wise guy, It's not gonna work. In fact, it's gonna get you hurt. Fuck!
I have no fear.
Oh, Jesus.
Now it's
just getting started.
A fine success.
Oh, yeah. I think that's going to put her into the shield, unfortunately. Ah, stunned now, though. Never mind. Excellent. Boom. Big shot.
Bad luck, friend.
Are you alright, friend? I'm more than fine. I'm fantastic. You had me going there first with all your sniveling, but you're tough. Well, I think a fight like that deserves a reward. Let me know when Zelene sends you a pouch filled with silver serpents. Let him know Zelene sends her regards. So we have received Zelene's payments. Okay, so this leads over here. And this leads to a chest. Okay, so this is a dead end, so we'll go over here. The chest is completely empty besides a few cobwebs and some loose screws. As it opens, the air begins to fill with noxious gas and laughter rings through the alley. Going somewhere, miss. Looks like you've gone lost in the wrong neighborhood. Oh, great.
I will do my best.
Let's get rid of you quickly. We can.
Here it comes.
You bleed. Oh, you don't actually do a lot of damage. That's good. Oh, the crit. Okay, I should have got rid of the other person first. Jesus.
Done.
No targets for the poison mist. Aha! 48, 57. Oh no. This isn't good. Okay, that would put you in the poison as well. Yeah. Yeah, looks like you're going to be poison misted regardless.
Prepare for a lesson.
You know, it turns out I would have just been better off killing the enemy instead of healing myself.
We must only act.
Yours is gonna look way more slutty than that. Let's have a look. Remo. Ah, you've got all your classes to 80. Wait, is 60 max for Blue Mage? I thought max for Blue Mage... Isn't max for Blue Mage 70? You have 40... You have... Wait, how did you get this? That keeps track of your mounts and your minions? Kupo bot? Oh, it's a Discord bot? Oh, I see. See, technically, that's not all classes maxed. See, I don't have all classes maxed, but I at least have all of the crafting classes maxed. Pretty much all I've got. Alright, so I get an upgrade point. I can upgrade concussive, below, defend, and unbreakable. It shouldn't be possible. The would-be muggers are huffing and puffing on the floor. Evidently, they weren't prepared for their victims to put up a fight. Let's knock them out. They're not worthy of these spoils. Hey, a shark-toothed necklace. Alright, so what upgraded? So these three are now have rank 2 slots. Reduces the number of stacks to trigger the concussion debuff from 12 to 9. Yes, that sounds good. However, let's do it like that. I'll add some points. I really love the fact that you can just reallocate your points whenever. That's pretty great. The only class you need is BSM because you can make weapons and use them. Yes, true. Okay, so we're up here now. Across the counter you see a well-groomed, mustached, elderly man with a kindly smile and a twinkle in his eyes. As he notices you, his mouth broadens into a smile. Well, here's a new face. I don't reckon we've met. Name's Chester. Welcome to my shop. Is here a new face? My wife would love to meet you. Beryl! Yes, dearie? Oh, new customers. Where are my manners? Welcome. I hope Chester is being gracious. If not, give him a few sips of whiskey first. And excuse me, my duties are calling. Take care, my lovelies. Not a day goes by where I don't fall in love with that woman again. Chester lets out a relaxed breath. So what would it be? Let's buy. What are you selling? Terrible stuff. Wait, reinforced leather tunic. Hang on, if I equip this, it might make it more okay for me to equip something else. No? Okay. Oh no, it was on him. Hang on. Can I get new armor for him? Yes, but it decreases his attack power by 8. But I did just increase it by more, and he gets extra stamina. Okay, we'll buy that. Because we just equipped a thing that gives extra damage. So yeah, he still came out on top on that. Alright, how do I get back there? I don't know if I can get back there. Oh, I think maybe I'm supposed to go through the abandoned warehouse. And then go up and around here. And then this is how I get in here. Maybe. You're awful kind for people in Bilgewater. That's an unfortunate thing about the world we live in, that people can't learn how to be kind to each other. Chester looks down, then up again at you earnestly. Kindness has to start somewhere, doesn't it? And if not with me, then who? That's the way I see it. You're too good for this place. He gives a sensible chuckle. I hope one day people don't have to have conversations like this anymore. Until then, we'll just keep killing them with kindness. But you keep your prices so competitive. What the problem all the other vendors have is the dock gangs, you see. Anything that comes in gets confiscated until you can afford a pricey bribe. We've come to an understanding with some kind folk in the district. We've got a special deal. You mean you avoid paying the bribe somehow? Things work differently around here. Shopkeeper's secret. After a few seconds, he gives you a wink. Hey. Weird. Are there bikinis in FF14? Bloody loads of them. A real beauty in it. A man stares admiringly at a damaged, soiled warehouse. Not right now, no, but soon, once I fix it up. It's kind of a crazy story. I looked into it and it was just abandoned. The previous owners couldn't get away fast enough, but the location is great and it's wide open space. Someone could make a lot of money in this place. But this warehouse is a gem, but it's a bit of a pest problem. Wharf rats. The thing is, I sent people to clear them out, but they just keep coming back. There must be some nest that we haven't found yet. Now, what makes you think there's a nest? Because we cleared them out already. I went in there and inspected it myself. Not a single rat left. Then a few days later, the whole place was swarming with them again. Sent people to clear them out already? Yeah, I paid real top dollar too. Experts, at least they said they were. Maybe they lied, but they seemed like they knew what they were doing. They were as confused as I was when the rats came back. They said those wolf rats must be supernatural or the place is haunted. Old wives' tales, if you ask me, he says. We can clear them out for you. You got some coin coming to you for your help. Remember, make sure you find their nest. It's got to be somewhere in there. Almost forgotten. Let me get the door for you. Hey! You might make a female row. Come to the femro side. We have like 20 players. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that you get one at the end of the MSQ. You get it when you unlock flying, basically. Wait, level 11? Hold up.
You are safe with Bro.
This might not be good. Maybe I shouldn't have done this.
Yes, a little more.
Ah. No, Realm Reborn is 50. Heaven's Ward is 60. And Stormblood is 70, and Shadowbringers is 80. I wonder if I'll get an ability that lets me maybe there's an ability that lets me do the like defend with tentacles.
Perhaps you are tired.
He's probably gonna die here now. Annoyingly. Taunt and defend, please. Yeah, he's dead. Good defense, good defense.
Prepare for a lesson.
Slam, slam, slam. 33 damage. Come on. Oh, thank God.
A solid blow.
The test of the bull gives wisdom. It costs teeth and blood.
Upgrade point. Grace of this. Okay. Yeah, this area is horrible. I don't want to be here anymore. These things are level 11. I'm getting out of here. This is not a quest that I should be doing right now. Okay, Grace of... So this one upgraded. Increases cast time to long, but increases base healing to 156. Has a 50% chance to spawn tentacle, increases healing by 16. Speed lane cleanses 2 buffs, debuffs from the target. Tentacle smash. If the target is slowed or sundered, deal additional damage. Heals for 30% of damage done. So that's going to heal for like 15 now. Run into people in 80 dungeons missing half of their kit because they didn't do job quests. The amount of times I was getting shouted at because I wasn't doing class quests is crazy. And I was like, look, I have the road to 70 buff. I don't care about doing class quests. I literally just want to get XP. So yeah, Tofu, in order to play with people, you don't need to be on the same server as them. So you don't need to play with people that are on Midgard. You can actually be friends with them and quest with them and everything, as long as you're on the same data center. So Midgard is on the Aether data center. So as long as you're on the same data center, you can play together. You don't need to be on the same server. The only thing being on the same server means is that you can be in the same free company, like the same guild. That's pretty much the only thing that is like a benefit of being on the same thing. Reduces mana cost by 32%, so that will go down to 10 as well. So we can put that on. Yeah, we'll do that. Black Friday has landed on the Nintendo eShop. Oh no, the My Nintendo store. Oh, that's much different. You can also physically travel to other servers on the same data center if you want to AFK in their homes. I've done that a couple of times, I'm not going to lie. Save on Nintendo Switch digital games. Alright, what do you have on offer? New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe. Monster Hunter Rise Deluxe Edition, Pikmin, Hyrule Warriors. Ooh, Xenoblade Chronicles is on sale at the moment. Overwatch Legendary Edition on Switch is currently on sale. Yay. Yeah, I still haven't played it, and I've been told that I should. It's basically impossible to get a house. It is. But the main reason it's impossible to get a house is because people will macro it, and you can't really beat people that macro. Bilgewater is like a mountain range of boats and houses. It stretches as far as the eye can see. It takes some getting used to, but it can feel like home, like any place can. Sarah Fortune's estate is down the elevator that way. First, let's sample some of the market wares. You've had but a taste of the dangers in Bilgewater. Now it's time to equip ourselves to prepare for what else is to come. You have one, although because you're built different, only 14 short hours of clicking. Give me this chest. What's in here? I will browse your wares. Ooh, hello. Bloodletting. 20% chance to make the target bleed. Ooh. Don't really have a lot of money is the problem. I'm going to equip this because I want to start earning some money. We got another shop over here. Buy jewelry? Ooh. Replenish. This gives rejuvenation. I have most of this. Orange ring is pretty nice. And you sell potions. You sell potions. Oh, you're who I talked to already. Okay, we got slaughter docks over here. Let's try and go back to the docks, shall we? And then we got the Warrens, which was this area.
Where I am from, there is a great bear of storms.
A great bear of storms.
What does a bear have to do with storms? The mother serpent controls the waves.
Grom will have to ask him. He is nice, once you calm him down.
Alright, we might want to heal here. Didn't expect to see you again. Oh, this is who we need to talk to. So that leads to the Warrens, that leads to the slum market, that leads to the captain's pub. Yeah, so we want to talk to a quest guy here. Are you Aloy? The man stars at the sound of his name. Yes, Aloy is my name. What do you want from me? Who sent you? Toman, you borrowed money from him. Oh, Toman. It's unclear whether Aloy is relieved or disappointed by your answer. I thought the captain sent you. I can pay Toman back. I just have a couple of things I need to sort out first. Kinds of things. Nothing much, just I lost the touch. Aloy winces. My luck's run out. If I go back out there, I'll just miss another Leviathan, except this time someone will get hurt. I just know it. How'd you know you've lost the touch? I guess I only missed once. I don't really know for sure, but I've lost it. Stop feeling sorry for yourself. You snivel like this for what? One missed harpoon? Right, I'm a weak harpooner. I've lost the touch. I'm weak. There's no hope. It's almost impressive how Aloy is turning Eli's pep talk into an excuse to torment himself, or would be if it wasn't so sad. Homan needs that money. Help him. Help him? How can I help anyone? I don't have the touch. I don't have anything. Just leave me. There's nothing that can help me. Give Toman his money or else. Or else what? What else do I have to lose? I can't pay Toman back without work, and I cannot work without the touch. I want to pay Toman back, but how can I? I knew it was wrong to open up to landlubbers. What? Okay, what about this one? You have not lost the touch, my friend. This Brahm can guarantee. Maybe I haven't. Long pause. You're right, Brahm. I haven't lost the touch. If I believe in me, if you believe in me, I should believe in myself. Yeah, believe in the me that believes in you. Give you your confidence. I'm gonna go back to the boat and demand my job back. Eloy turns to leave, but before he does, he turns back and puts a bag of coins in Brahm's hand. Here, this is Toman's money. I won't be needing it at sea. Besides, it already bought me a new harpoon. Hey, we did it. It's in Stormblood Housing District, though. You're in Stormblood Grand Company, I think. Well, you haven't actually finished... you haven't finished A Realm Reborn yet, right? So I don't know if you can be in Kuragane or Shirogane, I guess. Teleport is your favorite skill. And specifically in Shirogane War 2 Plot 10. Falco, hello. The game's actually pretty good. I like it. I'm glad I decided to spend big and get this game. Okay, let's go over here. The Great Sapphire Heist 205. All of you knaves, the charm you sold me is not as advertised. My lady's love overpowered her for a week, but since then her feelings have not transitioned into the kind of long-term companionship you assured me I would receive. I've buried the charm in the basement to free her from its effects, but her suspicions turn towards me now, and all is ruined. I'll take payback for this in blood. Furthermore, I'm taking steps to anonymously inform your targets of the thievery you intend. If you are seen anywhere near the Sapphire Vault, the Samago family will put a bullet through your shiny skull. And if they fail to do that, I'll do it myself. Your brains should prove fitting reimbursement for my dishonor. Furiously, Count Rangipath of Larwood, Esquire. Alright, where can I go on this barge? Oh, I can't go anywhere on this barge. Tofu just can't leave the housing district to the attached city. Oh, I see. So he can go to the housing district. He just can't leave that housing district and go to Kuragane. I see. Is that my money? I didn't think. Toman notices both coin purses. He still hasn't processed the implications. You didn't hurt them, did you? Toman is visibly concerned. No. This is actually my money, with interest. This turned out way better than expected. He didn't even shake me down or anything. Toman can hardly believe his good fortune. I guess the only thing left is to give you your reward. At that, Toman reaches into his desk and pulls out a small brooch. Here you go. He puts the brooch down on the desk. Not a lot, but it's something. Thank you. What do we get? Calvina's lucky watch. Oh, a new trinket, so we can give that to him. It gives 8 bonus damage and it increases gold acquired. Hey, so we're gonna... I wonder if that stacks. We shall see. Are you not working today, Falco? Or are you on lunch? Day off today. Ah. I wish you told me sooner. We could have finished Halo 2 instead. Or we could have done, what's it called? House of Ashes. Wait, was that the wrong emote? Can't even remember what the prefixes for my own emotes are. Oh, I guess it's because it's capitals, isn't it? It's because it's capitals. Sylvia, hello. How is the game? Is it worth getting? I'm enjoying it. As somebody who doesn't know anything about League of Legends, I actually really enjoy it. The gameplay is really cool. And the story is interesting. Like it's keeping me engaged currently. I like it. Oh, there's another bit of lore down there. We got Baron's Rest. So we're done with the Warrens. We've still got 3 treasures in here to get. Docks Harbor. Okay, we're done. Oh no, I need to go back to the Docks Harbor. Actually, I'll wait until I get access to the gondolas. Okay, so there's a chest over there and there's a chest over there. Yeah, we'll do... The Docks Harbor is going to take way too long for me to get back to. Yeah, it's fun. It's a fun game. House of Ashes is the Man of Medan, Little Hope, like final part of that. Apparently it's like a trilogy of games and it's going to be the end of that. All right, I got a question for you, Tofu. Why are you playing Bard of all classes? Of all classes you could possibly be playing, why Bard? Alright, the question is, am I actually going to be able to go up to Baron's Rest? Probably not. This door's going to be locked, isn't it? Oh no, I can go in here. Oh shit. Oh, it's a bar. Oh my god, it's huge. You sell food. Very expensive food. Speak with a grieving woman at Baron's Rest. A woman sits at the table staring into her drink. In her hand, she slowly turns a coin, which she immediately puts down and covers with her palm. Then she sees when she sees you approach. Hi there, she says. Tell me about yourself. Me, I'm just a passerby. My brother used to frequent this place. I thought I'd see what all the fuss was about. It has a nice atmosphere, she says unconvincingly. What's the matter? Oh, excuse me, she laughs. I have a bit of a silly favor to ask. Past the door behind me at the end of the hall, there's a man guarding a door, and I'm curious to know what's behind that door, or if there's a symbol on it. So sorry, I know that sounds silly. It is silly, but could you take a look for me? Why don't you look for yourself? I tried, and her voice gets weak. She clears her throat and collects herself. I tried to get close to make out what was behind the doorman, but he just shoved me away. I'm in no shape to talk to him. Sure, I can do that. She smiles. Thank you kindly, stranger. I thought I saw a symbol on the door, but I couldn't make it out. Hopefully we don't have to ask the doorman to move. Oh, I'm definitely going to have to ask the doorman to move, and it's definitely going to result in a fight. And shenanigans. You figured that Archer would be the fastest to go through the quests with? A DPS character would probably be the fastest class to go through the quests with. However, a healer or a tank would be the fastest to queue up for a dungeon with. I mean, you're already a level 43 bard, so you might as well just keep going with bard at this point. A woman smartly dressed looks out of place compared to her surroundings. Her food has barely been touched. I've been watching you since you walked in, she says. There's something about you I can't quite put my finger on. That might be what I'm looking for. Who are you? Forgive me my manners. Perhaps I've been in Bilgewater too long already. I'm Renee, she nods. Oh, Sylvia, you know about League of Legends characters, right? Apparently there's 6 party members in this game. I've heard of 3 of them, I think. I've heard of Braum, and I've heard of Yasuo, and I've heard of Misfortune. I've actually never heard of Ilaoi before this game. I didn't even know this character existed. Oh wait, no, Ari's in this game as well, apparently. Let's see. Yeah, so at the moment I've got Ilaoi and Braum. And then there's also Yasuo, Misfortune, Ari, and I think I saw something about a character named Pike, but I don't know who that is. No one cares about Ilaoi in League. She's actually really good in this. She like summons tentacles that attack the enemy when it's your turn. You'd let Ari eat your liver. We were talking about characters earlier. And we were talking about what character I would play. And we just kind of I was looking through this list. So there's when it actually decides to load. So there's this list of like champions and stuff here, right? And I was like, oh yeah, Ari, okay, Akali's cool, whatever. And then I was kind of going through the list. I think I talked to you about this before as well. And then I was just like, Samira, yes, the Desert Rose Samira. And I looked at her skins and I was just like, this is what I need. Pretty good. You could see me as a Misfortune. Where's Misfortune? Misfortune is there. What do we have? Cowgirl Misfortune. Waterloo Misfortune. Secret Agent Misfortune. Candy Cane. Road Warrior, Prime City, Arcade, Captain. Nah, skins aren't that good. Skins aren't that good. What is this? This is me looking through the skins of more Misfortune. We're talking about League characters. But what I'm currently playing is a League of Legends RPG. Why play League when Riot is doing the same shit as Actiblizz? I don't play League. That's the thing. I don't play League. I don't know anything about League. Alright, where are you from? Demacia, I did not think to dress for my surroundings when I left on my trip. I hope that's not too off-putting, as I have an urgent matter I wish to confide. What are you looking for? An equitable and mutually beneficial resolution to a problem of mine. These surroundings are no place to discuss such a delicate subject. I suggest we adjourn elsewhere more private. The hallway in the back has a secluded seating area. I shall expect you there. Need to know more before I agree to anything. Your curiosity is understandable and even expected. Unfortunately, for reasons that will become apparent later, I cannot get into details. I must speak in private. Okay, I'll accept. I'll head that way now. All right. Nico was actually a national player for League. She represented Chicago. Oh, damn. That's kind of cool. Are bards bad in FF14? I think they are, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they are. Yeah, so this is Tyke, this is basically a League turn-based RPG. So you have all of these abilities. I'm assuming that these abilities are League-related abilities, or like abilities that they have in League. So we have Ilaoi and Braum. And they all do certain things, like Braum is able to concuss people. Ilaoi summons tentacles that damage people. Yeah, this game is currently $24.99 on Steam. Or $34.99 if you're an idiot and buy the deluxe edition like I did. And yeah, you can like equip them with different weapons and armor and rings, necklaces, trinkets. There's like lore and stuff that you can go into and get lore points, which gives you rewards. Oh, speaking of which, Tome of Knowledge. Let's go. There's a whole bestiary of enemies. There's fishing minigames. You can put enchantments on weapons. You can change skins, although there are only 3 skins in the game, unfortunately. And it looks like Ilaoi, Braum, Yasuo, Misfortune, Pike, and Ari are in the game as party members. Okay, a Tome of Knowledge specifically tailored to unlocking potential grants a single rune shard to Ilaoi. So it said I granted a rune shard, but I have no idea what that means. Is it in beta or something, or is it a full game? It seems like it's the full game. It wasn't early access or anything, from what I could see. I'll try and get into a fight, and I'll show you what the combat's like. Ooh. Oh, don't tell me that's the fishing rod that I spent all that money on. That's annoying. I'm too busy to talk to you out of my way. The chef is too busy to even notice you. That's why he's grouchy. Why am I grouchy? Because I'm surrounded by idiots with zero understanding of my craft. Now get out of here before I put you in my pot. Back away slowly without making eye contact. Let's just ask him about himself. Okay. Inspect the area. At first glance, nothing seems suspicious, but as you look closer at things around the kitchen, something doesn't add up. He kept muttering about Elkir, but you notice a jar labeled Wharf Rat sauce, with the Wharf Rat part scratched off and Elkir written across it. You notice the same weird labeling on a bucket of meat. You're not trying to pass Wharf Rat meat off as Elkir, are you? Am I... what? He looks flustered. Of course not. Are you out of your mind? What kind of chef would I be if I did that? Point out that a lot of things labelled Wharf Rat are scratched out and labelled Elkir instead. First of all, you have no idea what you're talking about. Different kitchens have different labelling standards. And second, this is very little difference between Elkir and Wharf Rat. One has wool, the other has hair. There, that's it. Besides, those scallywags out there couldn't tell the difference. Nod your head in disapproval. Right. One more thing to add from my list of problems. Nosy, whiny, imbecile. Leave it then. Yeah? Get out of here. Wait, hang on. What if I go for the other response? Drop the subject? No? Okay. Maybe I should tell somebody. Pick a fight with those level 11s? Should I? Should I go and fight those level 11s again? Actually, I'm probably going to have to fight with that doorman. So let's go have a fight with that doorman. You want to level machinist next? Hey, to be fair, machinist is just better bard. News from aboard. Noxian deserter found. Hear ye, hear ye. The latest news from across Valoran and Shurima. Okay, I have a question. Is Valorant called Valorant because League has a place called Valoran and they just wanted to turn it into a word that wasn't that, but still the same word? This is making you want to go play League, so you're going to go do that? Listen, Sylvia, I've been telling you, or I've been asking you for like the last 2 years to teach me League, all right? You know what? One of these days... No. It doesn't matter if you're bad, okay? It doesn't matter if you're bad. One of these days, I'm going to stream League, and you're going to play it with me, and you're going to teach me how to play the game. Alright? No, I mean, it's probably not going to be a game that I'm going to get into at all. I don't think that I'm going to become a League player. Alright? Because I won't. I'll probably hate it. But I want to play at least one game. We should all 5 play League together once. I honestly can't imagine Falco liking League at all. There's 3 types of fun. Fun that's fun in the moment, fun that's not fun in the moment but is fun in retrospect, and lastly fun that is neither fun during or after. One of those games that feels bad all the time, but once you win it feels good. It feels really good. Hey, I'm really bad at losing, to be fair. Wow, that sounds really weird. I'm actually really good at losing. It's one of the things that I do most often. But I'm one of those people that doesn't take losing very well. What's that? There's that like that law, right? That like philosophical law or whatever, where losing feels twice as bad as winning feels good or some shit. Anyway, what does it say? Brought to you through the Bilgewater news gang, Noxus murdering traitor, repatriated to homeland for judgment. It's taken years, but Grand General Swain has finally done it. The notorious traitor and deserter Riven was discovered in her Aeonian hiding place and returned in chains to the Empire. Okay, I know Swain and I know Riven. Insiders in Noxus tell us that Riven bore a rare and valuable runic blade. With this relic in her in hand, she abandoned her post during the Noxian invasion and went on the run, living in Aeonia's underbelly as a criminal and murderer until Noxian law enforcement came calling. Before they dragged her back to the fighting pits of Noxus, Riven reportedly slaughtered all but one of the warriors sent to capture her, once more bathing Aeonian soil with the red blood of her fellow countrywomen. Insiders tell us that these captors were loyal soldiers from the unit she abandoned during the war. What a tragic, heroic end to that noble warband's fighting sisterhood. This is but a taste of the Bilgewater news gang's exciting report on the murdering exile Riven and the squad of battle-hardened Noxian patriots who pursued her. Pay 6 copper sprats for our extended edition at your local newsstand now and read the full tale for yourself. Really all about balancing dopamine, you know. Become a teamfight tactics game. You know, it's funny. I've actually been watching teamfight tactics videos on YouTube recently. I've watched like 2 or 3, like in the past couple of days, I watched like 2 or 3 videos by a guy named Boxbox, I think was the name. I don't know who that is, but it popped up in my my recommended videos. So I watched one and I was like, oh, this is actually pretty cool. I don't know. League's got too many dashing and insta-wreck your butthole characters. Brings you back to your earlier statement. Honestly, why play League? True. It's a League streamer that's insane with Riven. Ah. Look at that. Imagine me making the sip emote available. And people don't even use it. That's crazy. Should we play team fight tactics one day instead of League? You see a janitor sweeping an empty room, no shows today, check back later. He goes to sweeping. Something awful happened to the last singer here. Don't even want to talk about it. People perform here? Aye, this is the stage here. Emotions behind him. Can't say it's much, but at least it's something. I guess so. Guess so. How are you sub to so many people that aren't me, Sylvia? That's not fair. All the years we've been friends. All the years. Crazy. I only found out yesterday that you were one of my first 10 subscribers on the channel, and I only found that out because you got gifted one. Alright, a burly, surly man stands in front of the door at the end of the hall. Yeah, what do you want? Let's inspect the door. The crude picture of an octopus holding a sword behind its head. Dorman notices you looking intently at the door. You got a couple of seconds to leave before I cave your head in. What's behind the door? None of your damn business is what. Why don't you turn around and forget you ever came here? Alright, okay, so I guess we don't have to fight the doorman. Maybe. All gifted subs because you're a lurker and a leech. It looked like an octopus with a sword. Her eyes widen. It is? Did it look like this? She holds up a coin that was under her palm. It's a smaller version of the exact symbol on the door. Yeah, like that. She exhales. Well, that solves that then. What does that picture mean? I don't know. I've asked about it and eventually it just led me here. If it matches that door, I don't even want to know what that means. Where'd you get the coin? It belonged to my brother. We found him face down in the water near here. At least we found him before the currents did. We searched his place and found it. I can't remember seeing it with him before. It wasn't the symbol on any captain I've seen. What will you do now? There's nothing for me here now. He was the only kin I had. I'm getting out. Maybe I can hitch a ride to Zaun. Okay, here. She shoves the coin in your hand. I can't stand to look at this anymore. It just reminds me of when I found him. We got an arena coin. Oh, so I guess this is the arena. I will show him the coin. This. Where'd you get this? I've never seen you here before. We just found this. You just found this off some dead man, huh? Just who the hell are you? If you don't get out of my way, I'll be your reckoning. There's a soul I can respect. You'll need that gruff. You're going to survive back there. He waves you towards the door. Hey, let me in. Welcome to the arena. Alright, I kind of want to save before we go into the arena. I can show off some of the combat now, hopefully. Never seen you here before. Welcome to our humble establishment. He motions towards the room behind. I tell you to make yourself at home, but you'll probably that'll probably get you killed. This place is an arena. It's how we entertain ourselves when our ships are in port, and he gives you a wide grin. Every now and then, someone will haul something in they really should throw back into the sea, but they don't. They bring it here. The sailor goes in and stands toe-to-toe with whatever the catch was. Only one comes out, either the sailor or the sea monster. Normally, I wouldn't let just anyone enter, but you look like you can handle yourselves, mostly. Interested in testing your metal? What's today's catch? This one's a real beauty, a giant vicious sea turtle that snapped a dinghy in half in one bite. Gorgeous creature. My advice, send in someone that can hit it real hard in a single blow. I'd like to enter the ring. Who do you choose to fight the beast? Fight alone? Alright, let's send you in. Wait, I have to pay? By the lady's bid, of course. The entrance fee covers maintenance, administration, feeding, and housing of the beasts, but you do get a prize for winning. Okay, let's try it. Good luck in there. If I don't see you again, I promise someone will fish your corpse out and give you a proper sea burial. Thanks. You can unlock machinist when you get to
learn or they will die.
When you get to what's it called? Heaven's Ward. Alright. So the way combat works is, you see this little bar at the bottom here? This is like the ATB, right? This determines turn order and stuff like that. So you've got two different types of abilities. You've got instant abilities and you've got lane abilities. So if you do an instant ability, you just do these abilities as they, as your turn comes up. Right? So you can Tentacle Smash, which deals a set amount of damage, gets overcharge, and you can summon a tentacle. This is the defend action. And this is a taunt ability, which costs MP. So lane abilities are like magic, basically. They're abilities that you use that cost mana. And you can do three different types of lane abilities. You can either do a balanced lane ability, which is like the default, so it does something specific. So for instance, this healing mist will heal all allies for 100 health. And you can see that the different abilities place you in different locations on the bar at the bottom. And then you've got the speed lane, which it does less of the thing, but it makes you move faster. And then the power version does more of the thing, but makes it slower. And that's basically how combat works. We got 2 tentacles for that. Lane. So I should probably heal. Okay, you didn't take a turn. Oh, but now you're going to take a turn. Oh, shit. Okay, I can power to heal a little bit more here. Ah, my attack power has gone up. Let's hit you up with another one of these. Boom, boom, boom. Hey! Got him. Yeah, it's actually a really interesting combat system. I actually really like it. Here is your prize champion. We got a reinforced leather tunic. Ooh. Increases my attack a little bit. Oh, my health goes up by 110 though. Yeah, we'll do that. We will do that. Funny thing is, I don't think Braum would survive that fight. Alright, arena. Done. Yeah, it's actually a really, like, interesting mechanic for combat. I actually really like it. Okay, so we want to go up to the first floor. We'll ignore that door for a little while. Excuse me, what's in this dish you brought me? Mariner's stew, like you ordered. Like I ordered, huh? This has shellfish in it. I said no shellfish. Get this out of my sight. Yes, sir. Bring me something good from the kitchen. How can he be so rude? I'll tell you how. He's a man who knows what he wants. Feeling worried. Try a free sample of our Seafarer's Seltzer. What's in it? I'm glad you asked. Our drink comes from sea creatures themselves. All types. Clams, oysters, plunder crabs, eels. Take a little of what makes them taste so great and mix it with some tonic. Essentially, it's a drink that tastes like fish. Some people may like that drink. Another fan. Glad to see enthusiasm among potential customers. I'll try a sample. Why not? I liked it. Wonderful. I will not be purchasing a bottle. He raises one eyebrow as you approach. I come here regular. There's some comings and goings that remain a mystery even to me. What kind of mysteries? The kind that could fetch some coin on the market. I'm an observer of people, and the information I've heard could do some damage in the wrong hands. What about 10 coins? Eagerly takes the money. Sucker, I would have confided my secrets for a fish bone, but it's too late now. Oh no, what a grave mistake I've made. The door behind is pretty strange. Never seen any tavern staff coming through it, just some individuals looking up to no good. I paid 10 coins for that nonsense? But wait, there's exotic markings next to the door handle. 2 daggers crossed. What does it mean? I've never seen such markings elsewhere, and what's more, not only have I recently witnessed a gentleman other than over within arm's reach who has opened the door, but in his possession he carries a key with likewise a symbol of the 2 daggers crossed. That guy that complained about the shellfish? Don't act conspicuous, you'll reveal us both, and my days of loitering will come to an end. But yes, that's him. I guess that actually was sort of useful. Gives you a wink. Spend your days wisely, mate, or else they'll spend you. Solitary diner sits at a large booth mumbling to himself. He notices you and speaks. Still, you were the damn waitress again. Don't sneak up on people like that. Why are you so angry? He holds up his plate to you. Do you see food? Do you see food? What kind of a question is that? Do you see a juicy fresh fish here? Is there a gulper fish on my plate? I don't know. Maybe the hunger has blinded me, but I don't see any fish on my table. You come here hungry and you're basically hostage. Service has always been garbage by the lady's beard. Why don't you like shellfish? You really want to know? He asks, irate. I can go into great detail. Sure. It's not that I don't enjoy shellfish, it's the shellfish and I often find ourselves in disagreement. It starts with a rumble, but what comes next, it ain't pretty. Right, on the table is a key with a symbol of 2 crossed daggers on it. What are you staring at, my empty plate? Why don't you take it back to that incompetent cook and shove it in front of his ugly damn face? Ask about the key. Why the hell does that concern you? If I so much as see your hand lingering near that key at all, you'll have a bloody stump instead by the lady's beard, he says. You notice a tattoo of crossed daggers on the side of his neck with the same symbol as the key on the table. Could I buy that key off you? Yes, you can, because I like you so much, I'll give you a fair price. He smiles and one of his gold teeth glistens. 1 million coins, he says. I can't afford that. I see. Then we're done here. How... Okay, so I need to find a way to get that key off him for not 1 million. Oh, maybe I can go back to the kitchen. If I go to the kitchen, maybe I can get some food for him. Yeah, I don't think I can get any food for him. Oh, maybe I have to buy some food. You sell food, right? You want a big fish. Alright, we'll leave that for now. We'll return to that some other time. I done fell over. Let me in. We're in this room because I think the guy next door is cute. Weird. Potions. Ooh. So if I go down here, I find another chest. Ah, requires a key to open. Oh, what's going on here? Valerie is mine. She told me how you mistreated her. Me, she told me how you mistreated her. Boys, no, don't fight over me. Fight, sounds like a fine idea. Let's settle this. That guy just took a gunshot to the face and was fine. My love made me stronger. Come, Valerie, let us away. What have you got in your pockets? Only 20 coins? What a peasant. And no, sorry, I'm not going with you. Why not? I just killed a man for you. I don't like to date violent men. Valerie, you made a fool out of me. Which pocket has your coin bag? I don't want to get blood on my hands searching you all over. As if I tell you with my last breath. But you were always my favorite. Left front pocket. This fucking game. Wait, this is the VIP room? Okay, that was actually pretty funny. I kind of enjoyed that. Alright, you. What do you got for me? Thank you for meeting me here. Let's not dawdle. Duty is calling to both of us, it seems. What do you want to see me about? I help manage a business in Demacia, and it appears a supply container of ours has gone missing. After some investigation, we have an idea about who the culprit might be, as well as the method of their burglary. Why can't your people handle it? It's just the thing, the method. This plunderer uses portals to the spirit realm to enter and exit areas at his whim. Being a citizen of Demacia, such magics are strictly forbidden. We even know that he's where he's storing our missing goods, but can do nothing, even though we have a device that could allow us to recover it. Oh, the device is magical, so Demacians can't use it. Exactly. Ever since the Rune Wars, we've done our best to prevent that level of calamity from visiting again. Our contacts have given us an ethereal lens. It detects weaknesses between the realm and the spirit realm and reveals them. The thief took our product from the material realm and hid them in the spirit realm where we cannot access. Can the lens be used anywhere? Unfortunately, no. The lens only lets you see places where the link between the spirit and material realm are the strongest. So we use the lens, get the goods, then return. Yes, that would be the sum of it. Just carrying the lens is enough to be able to see parts where the spirit realm is close to the material realm where you couldn't before. It would definitely be worth your while. What say you? Sure. I'm delighted to hear that. What you're looking for is a container, as simple as it sounds, but obviously it exists only in the spirit realm. We've tracked its location to near the captain's bar in the slaughter docks. Don't know what exactly you'll see when you're there, but I'm sure it will be relatively easy to spot. Just having the ethereal lens will be enough to see what you need. I almost forgot to give it to you. She reaches inside. There's something in her bag. Alright, so I need to go to the captain's bar in the slaughter docks. I think we're actually done in here for now, because I don't know how to gain access to the rest of that stuff. Okay, slaughter docks is actually relatively close, which is nice. Come on and slam. Okay, so slaughter dogs is this way. Captain's bar is, or the captain's pub rather, it's all the way over here. Oh, hello. Attempt to open the box. The box has locking mechanisms that are expertly designed, and it is made out of petricite, making magical means of opening it useless. There's no way to open this box without the key. Alright, I guess we'll just take it then. That was relatively easy. Is she gonna kill me to try and silence me? Deity, hello. How you doing? I hope all is well. Le Frozen. Sleepy? That doesn't sound like you. Okay, never mind. Let's just... We will return the supply container. Yes, this is it. Perfect, yes. This has taken so long, and you were such a long shot of success. Thank you. My superiors will be grateful for its return. What's in the box? Revealing its contents would be greater crime than the fact magic had been employed for its return. I apologize and hope you understand. Okay, wait for her to mention a reward. I know you've been expecting this. She hands over a sack containing something that feels weighty and solid. Put in extra for your discretion. Thank you again. Ah yes, the ethereal lens. It's yours now. The culprit is still at large after all. There's no telling what else he's stolen. Maybe you'll find another use for it one day. Do one final nod that turns our attention back to the supply container. And we got 300 gold. How do I check my quests? I don't know if there's a way... Oh, quest log. There it is. Discover the source of the razor fin. Okay, so that is the... Yeah, that's the one in the warehouse. That one's going to be difficult to do. Get the key from the diner. Oh, I also need to return to Owen. And we also need to kill Malik. The Grey Harbor. Which we couldn't get to. Imagine you not being sleepy. Imagine if it wasn't just a part of your personality. If you're curious, it's a whole -8. -8? Let me see how cold it is where I am. Where I am currently, it is a breezy 8 degrees C. And I feel like even this is too cold right now. Like, that's how bad people from the UK generally are with weather. Is that this is too cold. People will complain about this. -50? There's no way. A place that gets down to -50 should be uninhabitable by humans. That's not right. That's not right. Alright, Wharf Rat. Well, oh, crit chance up. Nice. What? I thought I was supposed to get the first attack. Rubbish.
Just like this.
Alright, get a crit. No crit, are you mad?
Keep up.
You are my shield.
Alright, let's see if he gets a crit this time, considering he's got 2 crit chance ups. He didn't get a crit that time either. Ah. Oh yeah, I forgot that there was more waves to this. Deal 71 to everything. Now let's just deal 62 to everything. We can do the speed version, because then at least we can get a free heal off before... Aiyah. Oh, boom. What a hit. What a man. What a great man. Look at that. Overcharge only, triple kill, overkill. 2 waves. Excellent. You can't wait till... Oh, no. 23 more quests to go. Nice. There are places that get colder than that. -4 in Chicago. Damn. Yeah, I imagine that Tig probably lives in a place that gets colder. Yeah. Not happy about it, though. The count will meet us at nightfall. He's bringing a diagram of the location of the Samago Vault. You bring the charm. Make sure it's for love and not lust. And he won't bother us about the side effects for a week at least. Happy customer and all that. My supplier is collecting the gear. You and I will need to get our hands on the prize. Climbing spikes, glass cutters, knockout gas. Let me know if you have any personal requests. I have obtained a pair of drakeskin gloves with a petricite resin coating. This should allow me to empty the sapphirite into vials quite safely. Bring protection of your own. I don't recommend getting sapphirite on your skin. Keep low, Garum. If we survive this, we'll be richer than the River King himself. Or live. Alright, how am I doing with my points here? I have 90 points. Okay, so I've nearly got a thing for Brown. It gets -10 sometimes during the winter. That's minus 23. -34. Oh my god. What's the cold version of Hell on Earth? I'm curious.
Does your god ever test animals?
Does my... No. No, Nagakaboros does not test beasts.
That's a shame. Brom's known quite a few worthy Elnuks.
A freezer on Earth. Maybe. Your ex's heart. Watching her slain our captain, we can't stand for that. I say we ransack the place to teach her a lesson. We have to become, we're about to become the richest people in Bilgewater, but we're going to split it even, because that's what Captain Thorn would have wanted. Looks like we got an eager audience here. They want the goals for themselves, but it belongs to Captain Thorn's crew. Oh yeah.
Remember to stretch.
Alright, let's just try and get rid of this guy as soon as possible. Stomach block reduces all damage taken by balance and speed lane attacks by 90%. A power lane attack will knock the win. Knock the win. Okay, we want to knock him back as well because we don't want him to get that attack buff. Oh, and we stunned him. Yeah, this shouldn't do this guy shouldn't do a huge amount of damage. Okay, never mind. He actually did quite a lot.
This is how you fight. Even boulder cracks.
Tentacles smash. Okay, we want to push him out again. Okay, let's heal just so that we can get the benefit of the power up. Ah! Ah! Oh, not a stun.
This is fun.
He's right, you know, this is fun. Okay, 99. Actually, if I taunt here, we should get another turn, and then yeah, there we go. The tentacles will attack. Did we try and get the crit? Actually, let's just block. So we taunted and we blocked. That was pretty good. That was solid.
Here, for you.
Might actually be better just to kill him. There we go. Wouldn't it be that place in Russia that you step outside and your eyelashes freeze? Wait, that's a thing? No. When it's super cold here, they issue frostbite warnings, where being 5 to 10 minutes outside with exposed skin is guaranteed frostbite. My school, when I went to school, would send buses to all the apartment buildings in the area. You'd have ice form on your nose from your breath, and that was with a scarf covering your face. I mean, sounds like a good enough reason to just leave. You've been expected. Misfortune told me to keep an eye out for you, Ilawi. Was it? He says. You may proceed. She will meet you inside. Take this lift and go directly to the parlor room. No snooping around. Are you ready to go now? Sure. Please proceed. I guess I can't go down that left path because he's just going to block me. Because this is where the watchtower is. Yeah. You get to 90 in the summer? I don't understand that. I don't understand how there are places that just have like both ends of the extreme, you know? Here's the thing. When I visited America, so when I was about 19, 20-ish, right? I lived in Arizona for 3 months, right? And when I arrived in Arizona, it was night. Okay, so I arrived about 10 p.m. From my flight. So it wasn't too bad. We went out the next day to like, I wanted to go have a look around and like absorb the atmosphere of the US or whatever. I felt I took one step outside the front door. I felt like I'd stepped onto the surface of the sun. It was honestly just... Oh, it was so bad. And this was February. This was February. Oh, it was awful. Chicago housing mandates that all apartments have heat to reach a minimum temperature of like 65 for winter. Nothing about air conditioning for the summer. One summer we had a heat wave and people actually died because they didn't have air conditioning. I think I heard about something like that like a couple of years ago, right? Like it got really bad. Like, I don't know if it was that bad. I don't know if that's specifically what you were talking about, but I do seem to remember hearing something about heat wave in the US that was just awful. I like how this guy basically said go directly to the parlor room, don't explore or whatever. The first thing I'm doing is I'm just exploring like the entire area. Your apartment doesn't have heat? Oh my god. Aha, we got all chests. Nice. Nice. Alright, let's see what's going on with Misfortune, shall we? I wonder if she'll join the party. Probably not. He's going to be one of those characters that doesn't join until later.
What a magnificent home. Like a palace. But what happened here?
Something wicked passed through this place. Can you feel it? Stagnation and rot.
Like, Arizona is one of those horrible places that feels like... It feels like you could get sunburn at night through curtains. Like, that's how bad it is there.
You've got reason to be cross with me. Bilgewater's changed since I took over. Not all for the better, I admit. Maybe you don't forgive me for killing Gangplank. I know that you two had something together once. But now that time's passed. I hope you can see why things had to go the way they did. Talk to me. I want to make things right between us.
I am not blind, Sarah. I know that you did not call me here to settle our differences. Something terrible happened here. Someone attacked you.
Not someone. Mistwalkers. They slaughtered my men. Last time, the city was overwhelmed by black mist. But this attack came
I think
from me.
Mistwalkers is a card type in
The goddess granted me
Legends of Runeterra.
the black mist gathering,
And they're usually in a
enveloping the world.
Thresh deck.
I don't
I
have
think.
time for your goddess's riddles, Alawi. Mistwalkers invaded my most secure headquarters. Took out a dozen of my best
You just
men.
live here and everyone's
Graphic
spiked
nearly
rent up.
died. Don't
Other places, it's like I don't want to move to a
I'll do
one bedroom
anything
that's
to
going
make
to
sure
cost
this
you
never
100
happens
more.
again.
Rome, too, has battled the mist.
I'm sorry.
Being Eastern European
Who
is
is this?
great. At worst, you get 10 minus 10. I think that's
Strong
roughly
and dumb.
like
Allow
minus
me to have a
5 is the worst I can remember in the past few years.
The black mist attacked
Even
the
that's
sea near the Shadow
awful.
Isles. But this is different.
Years back, when we stopped the harrowing in Bray Harbor, we thought we cleared it out. But what if we were wrong?
We. You call yourself ruler of Bilgewater now. Why do you seek help from me?
I thought I explained myself. I'll do anything to save my city and protect my crew. I'm going to be the kind of leader Bilgewater needs. But to do that, I need your help, damn it. I can't investigate Grey Harbor myself. I need to take care of the wounded and secure the city.
I will go to Grey Harbor, because it is my sworn duty as Truthbearer to fight the Black Mist, and because I believe the goddess has set me on this path, not to help you.
Whatever floats your boat, I'm grateful either way. If you or your handsome friend learn anything, you know how to find me.
Brahm is basically what I imagine Tofu's ideal version of himself is.
Beware. Sarah has not yet decided whether Bilgewater needs a peacemaker or an iron fist. So far, her justice always stinks of gunpowder and blood.
Such interesting traits.
We will investigate Grey
Poros and all.
If the Black Mist has returned, I will drive it back, as I have before.
Alright, so we met Miss Fortune at her manor. Meanwhile, in Grey Harbor...
What are we doing in Grey Harbor? Huh? This place is cursed. We shouldn't be here.
Heard Malik's got a meeting with Gangplank.
His corpse, more like. Fortune burned him alive on his own ship. Everyone knows that. We'll probably get it worse.
Funny thing about Grey Harbor. Sometimes the dead come back. I wonder, will you?
Cut the kid some slack, Gangplank. You've been gone a long time, and you need every man you can get.
Man won't give my city back.
Oh no, it's Shang Tsung.
Survived. Those things you sent only rattled the hornet's nest. Might are even more dangerous.
That was just a taste of what's to come. You have what I asked for.
It's all here. But what do you want with this old junk?
You have no idea what you're looking at. These Buru artifacts are the keys to the kingdom.
Yeah, sure. Be lucky if we survive long enough to see what you got planned.
Relax. My work's almost done. When I return, I'll have the Black Mist under my control. We'll take my city back from Captain Fortune.
Would a mist no friend from foe?
It won't need to. Keep that around your neck. Tell your men to stay close. Don't do anything stupid, and the Mists of Grey Harbor won't pay you any mind.
Hey, if you're going back there, you'll need this more than me.
Not anymore.
A tribute to the bearded lady. Just in case.
The bearded lady.
Bilgewater belongs to me, living or dead. That's my destiny. But if I'm never to sit on his throne again, my ally better hold up his end of the bargain.
Dun dun dun. The Bilgewater docks. Yasuo.
So, this is Bilgewater. I can see why you hired a bodyguard.
It isn't at all like Ionia, but it's so colorful. You can taste the salt in the air, everything's covered in sea foam.
That isn't sea foam. Watch your step. Whatever business you have here, I hope it's brief.
Don't worry, my contact won't be hard to find.
Your contact? Who's that?
The merchant. You'll learn more when the time is right.
I like to know what I'm getting myself into. Besides, I can't protect you when you won't tell me simple things like who you are, or where we're going.
I wonder who it could be.
On edge. Are you running from someone? You were pretty eager to leave Ionia when we met.
How about this? When you tell me who you are, I might tell you why I left our homeland.
You have all the information you need, swordsman. And payment in advance. But if you like, we can part ways here.
Do you have a name at least? Right.
No name. Oh, I thought it was going to switch me over to playing as Yasuo then. Oh, maybe it is.
You there. Are you the merchant who trades in Vestaya artifacts?
Shh, keep your voice down. This is sensitive business. Are you looking to buy? If you know about the Vestaya artifacts, you must be a collector.
Oh, this is the black market guy.
I hear you sell sunstones from the Vasani tribe.
When I can. Those Vestaya all died out long ago. Their sunstones are incredibly rare. I sold one recently, however.
Who was the buyer?
Can't reveal the name, I'm afraid. Client confidentiality.
Just tell her. It's easier for both of us.
Now. No need for violence.
Oh, this is going to be really annoying, but when that cutscene was playing,
Your client won't mind.
where it had the two character portraits on the screen,
The man named Malik from the Jagged Hooks.
Yasuo's sword was on his right side, but on his character model, his sword is on his left side. It's really annoying.
The place is cursed. Only madmen go there.
What's a jagged hook?
Gangplank's whole crew. They're not even scared of Sarah Fortune. You don't want to cross them. And neither do I. Leave me alone.
You're looking for an ancient relic. That's something you could have told me.
You learned it at the right time.
He looks like he's ready to just cut her up.
These streets are dangerous at night. We should find a place to sleep.
He's just got his hand ready on his sword at all times.
Oh, you want the hourly rate, or,
2 rooms for the night.
You sure?
One room will do.
Is that Noxian coin? That ain't no good here. We only take silver serpents, no exceptions.
Look, it's the only money we've got.
Not my problem. Take your foreign coin someplace else.
Are you sure?
Why even give him money at all?
Oh, such rare coin.
Just charm him into letting you stay for free.
Any room you like.
And a drink for my friend.
Oh, of course.
Give him a pile of
You
rocks.
enjoy yourselves now.
Thanks.
You make an excellent bodyguard.
I'm not sure you need a bodyguard. What was that trick you pulled?
Trick.
What did you do to the merchant and the innkeeper? Don't play games with me.
Why does it matter? My talents helped get us what we need.
But I'm a human, and you're a Vastaya.
I knew I wouldn't be able to hide it much longer.
I've met my share of Vastaya warriors. Feathered, furred, all kinds. But never one with your talents.
I'm the last of my tribe, the Vasani. And I don't spend...
Who could it be?
Since we boarded that ship in Ionia, this is the longest I've lived among humans in 100 years.
100 years is a blink for your kind.
Well, it feels longer when you're alone.
Look, you may be a Vastaya and your magic may be powerful, but I made a promise. I'm here to help you. If there's anything I can do to keep you safe, you can count on me. But you have to tell me what's going on.
I can sense a pain behind your words. Something weighing on your heart. You need this
Wait,
job
does she
more
only
than I
have
thought.
3 fingers?
Is this another one of your talents?
One of many.
My name's Yasuo.
You may call me Ari. 100 years feels longer
Ari.
when you're alone.
You are more beautiful than any flower.
Please, leave me. My magic. I cannot control it.
I don't care.
Oh no, she's got 4.
No. What am I? A monster.
She's a damn succubus. Why does her hood now have cat ears? Now that she's been revealed, it's like, oh yeah, cat ears. We should probably include them. And now they don't.
I'm losing control. I have to feed soon. I should never have traveled with Yasuo. It's been so long since I lived among humans. His emotions, his memories. If I don't hold myself back, I'll consume them. It'll be safer if I do this on my own. Besides, I was going to leave him eventually. The secrets I'm looking for, they're for me alone.
Later that night...
She went to Grey Harbor alone? Damn it. Did I say something wrong? If I leave now, maybe I can still find her. I can't fail at this again. I can't let her die.
Ooh, interesting. Man, this is a very cutscene heavy section of the game right now. Almost to Grey Harbor, just ahead through this blockade. More heroes looking to make a name for yourselves by heading to Grey Harbor. Good luck with that. Keep your luck. We need only guidance of Nagakabaros. You're serious, you're going to need some gear. I can help you out. You've got the coin. You might as well spend it. It's no use to a corpse. Alright, nothing in the grotto. I need to go back to Owen over there. The level 11 area over there. Oh, Malik is the Grey Harbor thing. That's the bounty. Alright, let's see if we can go back to the harbor. Weirdly, it's put Braum in the first position. Alright, now that we're back here, we'll go have a chat with Owen. We'll tell him that Barry the Butcher killed his brother. I think I know who did it. Alex was being recruited into a gang, but his initiation went wrong. Alex got into a fight with the vendor Barry in a nearby stall. It was the wrong person to mess with. There we go. He was always hot-headed. I told him, I warned him. Even when we was kids, he never learned that just because he was angry, that don't make him right. He looks defeated. He can barely look another person in the eye. Well, I suppose thanks are in order, or thanks is in order. Even though I don't feel any better, maybe I'll sleep better having known what happened. I believe this is yours. Hands over a sack of coins. Wish it could be more, but we were just longshoremen. What will you do now? I didn't think I was the type to seek revenge, but after you said who it was, just seeing him there, getting to walk around makes my blood boil. Fists and jaws clenched. Don't do something stupid, Owen. I better see to the body. Give it a proper sea burial. Alright, I think we can check the bounty board as well. See if there's any new bounties on there. Nope, just Malik. Get a level 10 protector's pin. Oh, Ilawi is actually close to leveling. That's kind of cool. All right, I need to go grab myself something to eat real quick. I'm just going to go grab a snack. I will be back in a couple of minutes. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Hello, I'm back. Ah, I actually have more money now. Do I want to buy this? I think I do, actually. Do, do, do. Increase damage and crit. Let's go do a spot of fishing, see if we can get some more fish chunks. Oh, I can't fish. Weird. You just went out to start your car? It sure is chilly out there. I mean, it is -8. And it comes with the territory, unfortunately. I'm actually kind of annoyed I didn't speak to this guy first. Can I sell this guy stuff? I can. Man, I don't know if this is a game where I'm supposed to keep hold of my stuff or not. I see how it works now. If you don't have all of the ingredients, the maximum you can succeed is 50%.
Area sealed off. Get away from the gate.
I am a priestess of the Kraken. I go where I please, without any man's permission.
I don't care who you are. This gate's the only thing stopping mist creatures from getting through. Now get lost!
Perhaps we should try a different approach?
We don't have time for this. Open your gate, or I will tear it down.
Fine, lady. It's your funeral. Opening the gate! Stand clear!
There. A more direct approach.
Not quite what I was expecting.
To be fair, letting these two go through is better than having the gate
Something's coming.
broken.
I thought this was a battle.
Multi-wave. On death, deals heavy damage to all champions. A speed lane attack will disarm the bomb. Okay. Luckily, the Mist Villager doesn't have anything. Doesn't have anything attached to him. Oh, we all got crits up. Alright.
Here they come!
Let's just get this guy. Get him out of here. We'll just try and summon some of these. Okay, this isn't gonna kill us, so that should be fine.
This is how you fight!
Boom. Oh, what is that? Shadow Caller. On death, curses the champion who killed it, dealing massive damage after 3 turns. Alright,
You'll have to do better than that.
We can just get rid of the villager instead.
Be gone, Shadow.
An Ionian.
Yasuo!
Such speed!
Ultimate abilities are now available to your party. These abilities are incredibly powerful and can change the course of a battle. Forming instant abilities and lane abilities during a combat encounter will build the ultimate meter. This is a shared pool that anyone in your party can use to perform their ultimate abilities. The ultimate meter will reset after each encounter. Be sure to use your ultimate abilities wisely. Alright, what is this? Consume up to 60 overcharge, dealing 186 damage, plus 12 damage per 10 overcharge consumed. Deal 48 damage, generates 12 overcharge, grants 1 stack of Steel Tempest. At max stacks, the next Gathering Storm or Raging Wind will cost no mana. Gathering Storm. Alright, Wind Wall, reduce all damage. Okay, so that's the defense one. Oh, it's specifically projectiles. Okay, increases crit of all allies by 15%. Sweeping Blade, 51 to the target and a nearby enemy. Grants Steel Tempest. Hit 3 times, dealing 81 damage. Gain an additional attack, dealing 27 damage for each critical strike. Up to 4 extra attacks total. Has an additional 5% chance to crit. Deals 66 magic damage to all enemies and pushes them back by a small amount. Oh, that's pretty nice. What's your ultimate? Horogeddon. Adds a damage shield to all allies, absorbing 95 damage, removes all debuffs. Yeah. Another 5 concussion stacks. Alright, what does yours do? Deals 128 damage, consumes all tentacles, healing the most wounded ally for 50 health, plus 50 health per tentacle consumed. I see. Wow, okay. Okay. That was pretty nice. What was that? 333 damage with the crit? We leveled up. Crashing Tides. Champion runes unlocked. Deals 66 magic damage and heals for 100% of the damage done. Ooh. Very nice.
And it is true. The Mistwalkers are indeed staring again in Grey Harbor. Our search did not take long.
Yes, it was quite short. And we fought alongside an Ionian as well. How fun!
You're welcome.
How
Now
fun.
step aside.
Swordsman, wait a moment. Your motion is quite intriguing.
Those creatures were simply in my way.
You head into Grey Harbor. Do you have any idea what you face?
I don't care. I've got someone to find.
Why not join
Yasuo's voice
us?
sounds
We can search
familiar.
for your friend together.
The mist is unlike any danger you have faced. Whoever you seek in Grey Harbor is likely dead. Speed will get you nowhere.
It is true. Brom knows firsthand. It almost killed him.
Of course.
Who's Brahm?
Brom is me.
Ah, I see. So, Brahm has fought these creatures before?
Yes, near the Shadow Isles. They overwhelmed me, destroyed my boat.
He does seem to be enjoying himself, that's for sure.
This time, Brom will be ready.
If these things are giving a big guy like you trouble, maybe we should stick together. In that case, I'll help you. For now.
Help us.
And your help is most welcome. What shall we call you?
Yasuo.
Yasuo, roll damage. An Ionian of deep resolve, Yasuo is an agile swordsman who wields the wind itself to strike with speed and precision. As a proud young man, he was falsely accused of murdering his master. Unable to prove his innocence, he was forced to slay his own brother in self-defense. Now he searches for Ari, his mysterious Bastian charge, determined to not repeat past failures. Alright, Yasuo can send out a tornado projectile with his dungeon skill, Tornado Slash. Enemies hit by Tornado Slash take damage and have reduced haste as the battle begins. Furthermore, Yasuo can use Tornado Slash to disperse mist and activate wind-powered mechanisms. As nimble and precise as the wind itself, Yasuo has an additional chance to crit, though his crits deal less damage. Whenever Yasuo crits an opponent, he builds Flow. Flow is consumed when Yasuo is hit to provide him a damage shield. Yasuo's Steel Tempest ability grants him a buff of the same name. When Steel Tempest reaches 4 stacks, it allows Yasuo to use his powerful Raging Wind or Gathering Storm spells for free. Awesome. So this gives plus mana, minus stamina. Yeah, might as well. Doran's Ring. Yeah, we'll leave that on. We'll leave that on. I don't have any trinkets. Alright, what about his skins? Ruined Yasuo. It's Yasuo Hashid in nice little reference. I honestly don't like LoL's lore that much or anything about the game. You used to play it a lot, but now you kind of despise it. You seem to have the same opinion on that as literally everyone else, which is kind of funny to me. Every champion has a set of runes that can be activated using rune shards that are earned through leveling up and by claiming lore rewards. Runes enable special perks that affect a champion's combat capabilities. Runes are broken up into 2 categories, each built around a unique playstyle. So these are like perks, I guess. By activating a rune in one of the categories, the associated mastery level will increase. As a key rune thresholds, a mastery bonus perk will become active. Press this button to view additional details about mastery bonuses. Disabling a rune will return its rune shards to your remaining count and disable any associated mastery bonuses. New runes will continue to unlock as you level up. Come back often to experiment and further specialize each champion's capabilities. Alright, so this increases the power of heals by 7.5%. This begins battle with 1 tentacle activated. Increased lifesteal, increased stamina. Ooh, at the end of combat, heals the party for 59 health each. Heals the most damage ally for 130 times when landing killing blow. Attacking increases power of the next heal by 25%, stacks 3 times. Health falls below 30% of maximum heals for 198 over 3 turns. Can only happen once per battle. Kind of like this. Kind of like this ability. And let's increase... Let's increase stamina by 10%. Uh, 10% chance that any attack will award 20 overcharge. Increase the damage of crits. Increase attack power by 5%. Increase haste. Let's just increase attack power here for now. Yeah, I think I'm set up pretty well here. Oh yeah, I also don't know anything about League. Holy shit, this place is huge.
So this is Grey Harbor, yes?
Yes.
Such fog. I see where it gets its name.
This place stagnates.
You are sweating like a true Vask in the sun.
I can feel the spirits here. They are festering. I will allow no such thing. We will return motion to this place. The light of the bearded lady will show us the way.
Yes, of course. Bearded lady, motion. What have you gotten yourself into now, Prom?
Kind of interested who this bearded lady is.
What happened here? The town square should be filled with the sounds of laughter and the music of the smith's anvil.
It was not always
Should
like
it?
this. The harrowing. It happens every few years. Without warning, our Serpent Isles are overrun. The black mist of the Shadow Isles rolls across the ocean in an unstoppable wave, unleashing a horde of maddened spirits on all who stand in its path. Great champions of darkness ride against the shores of Bilgewater.
I mean, it sounds to me like the Serpent Isles are a really shitty place to live and you should probably move.
The last harrowing we suffered took root here in Grey Harbor. Many were lost, and we fought with all we had to hold our ground. That night I called upon the power of my goddess Nagakaboros and cleansed Grey Harbor. Yet somehow the mist has returned.
And the shadows with it.
Something has upset the balance. There is a temple here. It may provide us with answers.
Alright. Temple it is.
Remember to stretch.
We can start with an extra 2 tentacles per battle now, which is pretty good. Huh. Oh, I did bleed. Hey, get that healing. Let's use this.
You are an enemy of Nagakaboros. Speed.
All is still before the storm.
Hmm. $44, that's going to do 43. So he's going to take damage here regardless, unless I can get a crit. Oh, I forgot about the bleed. Boom.
I always see the job done.
Pretty good. Oh, Brown's about to level up.
One step ahead of the past.
Don't worry about me. Save the Boros.
Oh, 53. And he's got exactly 53 health.
Very kind.
Oh, that thing got a shield as well. Not good enough.
Be gone.
To take out this guy first. Okay. Oh yeah, he takes reduced damage. I forgot he takes reduced damage, doesn't he? Hiya.
Let Rom show you.
Oh, lived on 1 HP, which let me get the heal off. That's nice.
On to the next.
Oh, I forgot to... Oh, that's right. I forgot to do the speed attack on her. Right. It's actually not too bad. New ability Poro Snacks adds a damage shield to an ally absorbing 104 damage. It's not bad. Increase the power of damage shields by 10%. Begin the damage with damage shield. Absorbing 112 damage. Increase stamina by 40%. Each time Brom is attacked, his attack power increases by 10% for one action. Physical defense applies a damage shield on Brom when struck by a crit. Increases crit chance by 30% for the first action taken. Increases attack power by 5%. Instant crit. Begin battle with 8 overcharge per enemy. Increase attack power by 15%. Increase attack power by 2.5% for each stack of concussion on an enemy. Ooh. Let's just increase attack power by 5% for now.
My path lies beyond you.
Tamed shrapnel launcher? All non-speed lane attacks have a 15% chance to miss. Okay, let's go for this thing first. We'll build up some overcharge. I feel like this is going to be an all attack. No? Okay. Just all in on Brahm, I guess.
Let Brom show you.
Who's getting healed here? Oh, the wolf got healed. Oh, spectral howl. Oh, why are you getting so many turns? The fuck?
My shield is my sword.
Sure.
Can't.
Ah.
Just catching my breath. On to the next one.
Oh, wow. Pretty good. Now, what is this? Mysterious object hums with strange energy. The air around it buzzes and vibrates. The unusual sensation is almost hypnotizing. The arcane nature of this object is understood innately through some unknown means. It will imbue a possession of yours with great power, but the item will be lost temporarily until you find where the device teleports to. I will offer a weapon. Let's offer... Let's offer the blue flame idol. Then we will equip a new weapon. Okay, so we need to find where it teleported to. Why did I do that? Why did I put my best weapon in there? Because I like to live dangerously, that's why.
They must be tested to grow.
You've returned with food and hot chocolate? Oh, yeah. What kind of food you got? What do you got?
Brownston!
Oh, the crit.
You need practice.
Wait, McDonald's do burritos? Since when? All right, that sounds like a US thing to me. They don't do burritos anywhere
Don't
else.
start what you can't finish.
I admire your strength.
Oh, lived on 3 HP. Really?
We shall do this again, yes?
Oh, it's a breakfast item. Oh, I see. Didn't realize it was only a breakfast item. But yeah, even so, I'm pretty sure that's not a thing over here. Oh, that's good. Okay, you have much less health than everybody else, so we'll give that to you.
Your defeat will be your greatest lesson.
What's in it? Oh, wow.
This is how you fight.
Damn. Oh dear.
Is that all you have?
Guess we could try this healing mist again. Oh. You sent that message and then your power flickered off? It's McDonald's. McDonald's know. They know that you're talking shit about their burritos and they were like, quick, turn the power off. Don't let it happen. What is this? This is a turn-based RPG. Set in the League of Legends universe is what this is. It's almost the kind of thing, right? Like this is like an official Riot made video game, right? But it seems like the kind of thing that would be a fan game that you would find on Newgrounds in like 2005. Is it free? It is not free. It came out on Friday, I think. I think it came out on Friday. It's $24.99. It's pretty fun though. I'm really enjoying it. Let's just take this guy out.
But you have me.
Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
Brace yourself.
Oh, you're getting the next attack. Alright, you gotta die.
Yes, like that.
I honestly don't know what shrapnel does. I'm just not even gonna worry about it. Hmm. Alright, fine. Oh, that was pretty nice.
Almost as good as warm milk.
Another scar.
Oh, shrapnel was like a dot. It seems to do extra damage whenever I take damage. Ugh.
This is destiny.
Horrorgeddon, let's go. To be honest, when I came into stream, I thought you were playing Torchlight 2 and you were excited, but then super sad. I've wanted to play Torchlight for a while, to be fair. I've tried to play it with Aquila for so long, and we just never got round to doing it. We could just never get it organized or something. Which is a shame. Because I like that kind of like top-down looter type game. See, I've played the first one. I played the first one when it released on 360. It released on 360 arcade. And I played that game and got like the full achievements on it and everything. I haven't done very much with the second one though. Oh, have I been poison misted?
Death is like the wind.
Oh, I guess not.
Always.
Sakura, hello. How you doing? Okay, so I'm going to want to kill these guys at roughly the same time. This guy has much more health. Actually, one of them has to go, and then... So we need to kill this guy, and then this guy has to die within 3 turns. Oh my god, they do so much damage. Is his defense just really low or something? After stream, want to play it? Yeah, can do. Let's spawn. Tank power up. It'll just go for you, I think.
Even Brom gets winded.
You were supposed to be taunted. Okay, we can attack you. Because now Yasuo gets a turn. We should be able to attack both of them here. Oh, especially if I speed it. Hey, there we go.
All things must flow.
A shoo-shoo. Hello. How you doing? Is it a McDonald's a hot chocolate, or did you go somewhere else for your hot chocolate? Silver laced tunic. Increased attack power. No. We're just gonna turn Ilaoi into a beast.
Is it me or is the mist getting closer? Look!
Would you relax? Malik said the necklace would protect us.
Exactly. And I don't see Malik out here, do you?
I've never had hot chocolate from McDonald's either.
Just moved out there. Come on! Leave me out here?
Oh, you just got off work and you're upset because your car isn't fixed yet? Oh no, what's wrong with your car?
Jagged hooks. Gangplank's old crew.
Whoever they are, it's a miracle.
You're up early today, so you got time to actually watch people?
No, not a miracle. Come, we must investigate.
The jagged hooks. The person I'm looking for came here to find them.
These are rough men. Your
Wait,
friend
how?
may be in danger.
Yeah.
How many people do, How many people know each other here? Oh, the radiator isn't working. Oh, I see. I'm going to go ahead and assume this door is locked. Yep. So I probably have to go in from the other side. So we could probably go up that way to the fishing spot and then down there, around there, down there. Leads me back here, then we go this way, and then we go through here, and we grab that, and then we go over here, and we probably can't go to the Clario estate, but we'll try. We will try. No. Oh, don't poison mist me. Come on. That's not fair. Hiya!
There's death.
You only know deity is who led you here? Oh, I see. Is deity scamming people into watching my stream? I think I might die in this fight, you know. I feel like this fight is going to be too strong for me. I think I might actually need to use some abilities here. Actually, I might as well use this version. Go for a stronger version. Summon the fish. Might actually have to spend some mana and do some stuff. version of Gale Strike. Yeah, power version of Gale Strike is the only thing that puts me into the healing section. On you. That is not a lot of healing. Okay, this will put you in the healing section as well, so you heal Yasuo.
They won't keep me down.
Ah! Oh, that didn't do a lot of damage at all. What the hell? Do you mind? Get your fishes out of here. Let's... Horrigeddon. Yeah, we're gonna need another one here. Gonna need to start doing some damage to this guy. Not the fish.
Shall we begin?
A mask got some healing there. Ooh, ah. Yeah, get him.
Sorry.
Oh my god, this mask needs to leave Yasuo alone.
Sure you're ready?
Damn. Okay, this might actually be good. You.
Think you're ready?
We just needed to get Brahm some healing. You're surprised that you're impressed that Yasuo hasn't said Hashijin even once. That's like what he always says when he used his most basic ability. Oh, is the mask gonna get more healing? Oh my god, the mask needs to stop getting healed.
the wind off that.
Oh no. Oh. 197? Alright, someone levels here, right? I think someone levels here. Okay. Upgrade point, harsh lesson to tier 2 upgrade. Harsh lesson is this one. Oh, we get crashing tides, gets an extra ability as well. If the target is ignited or magic sunder, deals an additional 23. After a magic sunder increases the target's magic damage taken by 10%. Spawns a tentacle. Consume a tentacle to deal 13 damage to all enemies. Okay, so each tentacle strike deals an additional 5 damage. Reduces recovery time by 50%. An extra 5 damage. How much do my tentacles do? Doesn't actually tell me how much damage my tentacles do. I think my tentacles do like 5 damage or something. Yeah, I also don't know anything about League. I've never played it. Oh, I haven't used a single upgrade point for him. That might be why he's dying. Why he's so weak. Let's just make each tentacle... actually no, because her healing really needs work. No, her healing doesn't really do anything. But now she heals for 30% with her base attack, so that's good. Yeah, I don't know anything about League, but this game is really fun. I'm really enjoying it. Reduces mana cost by 40%. Which means this will cost like, what, 8? Alright, let's see what we can do with you. So, his normal attack grants an additional stack of Steel Tempest. Or generates an additional 5 overcharge. All Steel Tempest stacks also increased damage of next Gathering Storm or Raging Wind. Here's an additional 10 damage. Well, we can give this an extra stack of Steel Tempest because it means he only has to do it twice. Projectile defense lasts an extra turn. This is the one that gives crit. Gains 20% more crit chance from items. Increases the damage shield. Granted with each stack of flow. Increased crit chance by 10% for Gathering Storm. Reduced mana cost by 40. Increase the damage of each strike by 3. Increased crit chance. Increase crit chance by 10% for sweeping blade. Increase damage of each strike by 4. Crit grant 10 overcharge. Crits inflict a bleed. So he gets another passive at some point. Raging Wind and Gathering Storm are these two. Alright, we'll do that. And then... yeah! I got my item back. This one. I don't really know what changed with it, but I'll take it. Alright, spot of fishing, anyone? Yes, don't mind if I do. It's always nice to take a little break and, you know, find some real me time while the world is about to be ravaged by killer ghosts. Long whiskered catfish. This is what it's all about, all right? It's all about finding time to enjoy the finer things in life. There's no sarcasm here, all right? I really, for some reason, right, I don't know why, but I really like fishing minigames. The real question is, when am I going to do a Sega Bassmaster fishing stream? The thing is, I usually sound sarcastic. It's like my default tone of voice. So whenever I'm being serious about something, people always think I'm being sarcastic. Which is fine, because most of the time I am. But also, it means that nobody ever takes me seriously. I know, right? There's no way someone like me could be sarcastic. No, no, no. Not me. Never me. Oh, I should probably have healed. Whoops. Okay, so there's traps in here. Good to know. That little man ran over his own trap. I hope he's alright. Beware, there may be more. Okay, I think I see them. I see some of the traps at least. Oh, that was easy. Looks like they've been living here. How can they continue walking around Grey Harbor? How are they surviving the Black Mist? What a cozy room. Feels like a house I once knew in the Freljord. We saw him run this way. Come. Map on the table looks like a layout of Grey Harbor. There are paths drawn on it and notes written off the side. Several words are misspelled. Map on the table looks like... Okay, so wait, what was this? Oh, the grain is fresh. Okay. Oh, god damn it, there's a healing thing right there. Torch is unlit. Inspect the area. You run your hand underneath the torch and find what feels like a switch. We will flip the switch. FBI, open up. Can eat a meal and rest. Increases attack power by 37 for a few battles. 10% chance of being hit to grant a damage shield, absorbing 40 damage for a few battles. Let's use Fruit Bowl, because I feel like this is going to be... Oh yeah, I'll watch a rest conversation.
Enjoying the warm breeze?
Yeah, I feel like there's going to be a tough fight coming up.
Brom misses the Freljord's cold embrace.
A cold embrace?
Imagine missing the cold.
That's
crazy.
The Freljord is a harsh land, but survival has a way of bringing people together. Telling stories by the fire, hunting Elnuk by moonlight. And the Buru? What brings you together?
The Mother Serpent, the sea. We serve the goddess, and she blesses us with an endless harvest. Many of her blessings are quite delicious.
Ah, nothing brings people together like a delicious meal. In the Freljord, a mighty warrior named Olaf once felled a great frost serpent and made it into a stew. It fed his whole village for months.
Now you've made me hungry.
Then
You miss it every summer.
Let us see what we find.
Oh yeah, it do be like that sometimes. Wait, there's another rest conversation? Come on.
Yasuo, sit with me a moment.
If you insist.
I wish to know you. It is better to find.
Why does Yasuo look like every stereotypical samurai fighting game
I know what
character?
brought you here, but what of your life in Ionia?
What's there to tell?
Basically
I've
Mitsurugi
always been a
from
drifter.
Soul Calibur.
I go where the wind takes me. I'd tell you more, but talking makes me thirsty.
You like your drink. This much I know.
It helps me tolerate other people.
Even me.
Let's find out.
Then let's drink to new friends.
And stubborn strangers.
Another one.
Good evening, Yasuo. I see you've helped yourself to a drink. Or several.
A couple more.
So he's an
who
alcoholic
know you
too.
here.
What is troubling you, brother?
I'm no one's brother. Not anymore.
Oh. What do you mean?
I had a brother once. His name was Yone.
What happened to him?
I killed him. Any other topics you'd like to discuss?
Wait, that name sounds familiar.
Brom does not know what to say.
Oh, there's a first.
Brom will go.
You can stay if you sit quietly.
Really?
Sure. Just no more questions.
What about stories?
Brom.
Bram's such a nice guy. What a hero. Oh, wait, I forgot to open up my treasure chest. Weighted stone pauldron and another Doran's ring. Oh, hell yeah. Weighted stone pauldron. Oh, hell yeah. I'm getting some good stuff from that fishing, you know. Okay, so this is going to lead me out here. Oh, is that Malik?
Would have the nerve to come
Oh, dear.
I think you are mistaken. I know a killer when I see one.
I'm not a bounty hunter, but if you've hurt the girl, I will make you suffer.
Your girl put some of my best crew in the ground. She wasn't pleased to hear that my boss took her sunstone to the Shadow Isles. If she wants to get taken by the Black Mist, that's not my problem. She done got one of these fancy necklaces to keep her safe.
Wait. That stone around your neck. Where did you get it?
You know exactly where I got it, don't you?
From the temple.
Truth bearer. Kill him. Shall we begin?
Oh, we don't have to fight Malik just yet. Enemies with a stealth buff cannot be targeted individually. Knock them out of stealth by using abilities that attack multiple enemies. Enemies are often extra dangerous while stealthed. You can perform defensive actions to brace yourself against their attack.
Spirit's high.
Haha! We knocked you out of stealth. Let's go.
No fair.
A fine hit.
Can you leave me alone? Stop just attacking her. What is your problem? I might as well. Let's just go for the kill.
I was just getting started.
Yeah, the tentacles make the stealth pretty much non-existent. Careful, that's a cannon trap. It's triggered by the pressure plate next to it. Sighting. The party can sprint through pressure plates like this to avoid taking damage. Other traps may function differently. Take care out there. Okay. So we can just sprint across it. Oh yeah, so we can. Yeah, no stealth for you.
Don't worry, I brought Poros.
Why does it say tentacles times 4? I clearly do not have 4 tentacles. And these guys are so much weaker compared to the Mistwalkers I was fighting outside.
Not even breaking sweat.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, forget what I said about these guys being weak.
Like strike from ice throw.
An unexpected kindness.
Alright, you get healed.
Got what you deserved.
Who's gonna kill? Yeah, this will kill. As long as you don't miss. Thank you.
Learned your lesson?
Level up. Great point. Gale Strike Tier 2 upgrades. Which one's Gale Strike? This one's Gale Strike. Applies Sunder to the target, increases physical damage taken by 10%. Each proc will grant the attacker 4% crit chance for 1 turn. We'll just put that on, I guess. Okay, we got a chest over here. Ah!
Best way to settle an argument.
Sorry, friend.
I don't know. As far as I know, this game is complete. Like this is a full game.
Knock him down.
According to I was looking this up yesterday, I think, when I was thinking about playing it. This game's like a 30-40 hour game. Wow. How long to beat has it down as 20 for main story and 21.5 for main and extra. That's only 2 people that got polled for that. So It only came out on Friday, so we're not exactly sure. So it's at least 20 hours, which is pretty good for $24.99. But yeah, it doesn't seem to be in early access or anything. It seems to be a full release game.
Got what you deserved.
Baby RPG. Yeah, I guess so.
Looking good.
Your goddess is good.
Ah. Man, Yasuo constantly getting these crit chance ups. Oh, they would attack. They would attack her. God damn it.
I am a truth bearer, and you are unwed.
Not half bad. Picked the wrong fight.
It's hard for me to want to play RPGs that don't like promise hundreds of hours of gameplay. I want that investment. And I want it to pay off, you know. Oh, yeah, I can understand that for sure. Now that definitely makes perfect sense to me. Ooh. Yes, please. Extra attack. I'm always happy with that. Ram, hello. Wait. You have animated emotes? Where's my animated emotes? How do I still not have animated emotes? Man, everybody always gets everything before me. Everyone. Same thing happened with Oxy. Oxy got follower emotes before me. Oxy got, is probably going to get animated emotes before me. Oxy got access to, chat replies. Oh. Wait, you got animated emotes before you got follow emotes? That's weird.
Well, damn.
Yeah, I've had follower emotes for about a week now.
I ain't going out empty-handed.
But yeah, I don't have anything for
That necklace is the only thing
animated
keeping the
emotes.
shadows at bay.
Then you should start running.
There is a voice in the mist. It calls out.
Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, Malik's dead.
Back to the shadows with you.
Spirits can still be smashed.
Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing for animated emotes at all. 1,601? Haste is increased by 10% and an additional 20% per enemy below 40% health? What the hell? This is gonna be...
If I must. Sorry, friend.
This is gonna be a slog. At least the damage isn't too bad. There's the stun. It's just summon more tentacles. Let's push you back, shall we?
Be gone.
Call of the Grave? Wait, what does Call of the Grave do? Reduces healing received by 50% and deals 49 magic damage each tick for 2 more turns. What the hell? Oh, very nice.
Rum is ready. Face, meet feast.
Yeah, get him. Is that a stun? Oh, he still gets a turn. Marked for death. Dead. Easy. Got him. Thanks to Twitch going like, here is 5 more free emotes for tier 1. I need to make 2 more as I move the bit tiers I had down. Of course, that means I need to make bit emotes. Yeah, I'm not really using anything for bit emotes at the moment either. I don't know. I like the idea of bit emotes, but at the same time, it's like, you know, it's kind of wasted here.
The temple lies ahead. Perhaps the woman you are looking for went there for shelter.
Damn it. Why did she leave without
I don't give people enough reason to cheer
won't
bit.
abandon my duty. Not again.
Yes, we are stronger
I guess
together.
bit emotes would be the reason behind that, but at the same time, I don't want people wasting their money here. bad enough I've got Deity in here gifting 1,000,000 subs. Tavern Brawler, and that's it. So a weapon for you. Oh. A weapon I already have that I spent money on. Make me switch to bees. I was actually having a look at this the other day. So the bit emote thing actually tells you how many people have access to stuff, right? So apparently 18 viewers have access to the 1k bits emote slot. 4 viewers have access to the 5k bits emote slot. 2 viewers have access to the 10k bits emote slot. And 1 viewer has access to the 25k bit slot. I have no idea who that is. I actually have no idea who the person, because it doesn't actually tell me. It just says you have this many viewers who can use this emote kind of thing. I have no idea who's given me 25k bits. I think it might be Shadija. You can see who it is if you had a leaderboard. That's true. Should I put the leaderboard back on? Can't even remember how to do it. Alright, leaderboards. Enable top gifter, enable top cheerers. Default one will go top gifters. Let's do all time. So all time, we have Deity in the lead at 111. Ram is in second place with 101. Khadija's in third place with 97, and then it's Nem with 62. Let's see. Holy shit, what? Okay, I didn't realize Shadija had done that many bits. 43,116 for Shadija and 18,858 for Ram, and then Cookie is on there with 6,001. Albert effin Wesker, who hasn't been in this channel since I played Code Veronica X 3 years ago. And then there's Deity, down in 10th place with 1,600. I really don't know if I should leave it on all. It shouldn't be all time, right? Oh, don't do it. No. All right, I'm turning the leaderboard back off. Stop this. Some people love to see leaderboards, some don't care for it. My favorite is going back to streams I haven't been to for a while and still being top. You think it's kind of predatory and pushes people to spend money on Twitch? I even think I should ask people to donate through Stream... No, fuck Streamlabs. Don't do that. The thing is, because of all of the fees associated with donating, if right, I'm not condoning this because, you know, this isn't what I'm about, this isn't why I stream, but like if there was an order of things, like in terms of income for me, I think it would be bits, then donating, then subbing, right? But for the general community, I guess, I think gifted subs is probably the better way to go because it gives more people access to emotes. And people like emotes. I have follower emotes now as well. So I guess it's not really too big of a deal. Like, if I had more follower emotes, I would just get rid of the sub emotes entirely. And I'm pretty much with luck on this, right? I removed the leaderboard purely because of the quote-unquote predatory nature of it. That's why I stopped server boosting. That's why I removed hype trains as well, because I don't like the idea of having something integrated to my chat that kind of gives people the impression that they have to give me money, you know? And I know that there's never going to be a situation where people feel like they have to give me money. But I don't want to put people in a position where they think that I want them to give me money. You know what I mean? Because that's not what I'm about. That's not why I stream. Yeah, exactly. The raid thing too. Like that also factors into it. Gives people a reason.
My shield is my sword.
Shut up for a sec, Brahm. We're in the middle of something. But no, I understand that. I understand the willingness and the joy of people wanting to do it, kind of thing. But like, I don't know. It just feels a bit. The fuck are you saying about my emotes, Luck? Huh? You got a problem with my emotes?
Think you're ready?
How dare you? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You give purely because it makes you feel good on the inside. You get to help, not because you think streamers expect it. The thing is, there are so many streamers on Twitch that do expect it. Like, basically, I don't want to be like branded or labeled in the camp of people that are like streaming for money, right? Because I think that paints a very untrue picture of me as a streamer. It's very misleading. Like, I remember one of my favorite streamers a few years ago was this dude named Life Coach, right? He was a Hearthstone player. And he would get like thousands of viewers. But he never applied for partner. He never had a donation thing on his channel. He never did anything that allowed people to give him money, right? And he even had like a thing on his Twitch that said, "Look, I stream because I want to. I've made lots of money playing poker. I don't need your money. Keep your money. Give it to somebody else. You know, like, give it to people more deserving or more in need of it or whatever. And I'm somewhat of a, not so much in a similar position, but I have like a similar mindset when it comes to making money on Twitch. Like, I feel bad when people give me money. Either through like self-conscious reasons where I feel like I'm undeserving or something like that, or like, you know, I just, there's lots of reasons. But yeah, I kind of, I basically like removed all of that stuff, like leaderboards and
straight when you face me.
The hype trains and stuff like that, because I didn't want to feel like, you know how it's described on Twitch where viewers who don't, like, in certain circles of Twitch, viewers who don't sub or donate or cheer or whatever are called leeches, right? I feel like I'm leeching off my viewers whenever they give me money, you know? Because I'm just kind of sat here. I'm literally just sat here playing a video game, and it's just like, why are you giving me money? Stop this. Like, I don't think I could ever get to a place mentally where I feel like I deserve this, you know? Like, and that's like just my own insecurities shining through and all that, but like I said, I stream because I love streaming and I love talking to you guys and I like playing video games, so it just kind of seemed like a natural fit, really. I never went into streaming thinking I would make any money from it at all. So now where I'm kind of in a position where I can make money from it, it always still baffles me when I do.
You are nothing.
Can we push you back a little bit so that you go after Yasuo? Oh, we might even be able to kill you here. Get a crit. Yeah.
Face, meet face.
Boom. And now we get an almost free heal off here.
Are you even tired?
Ugh. Alright, who do we want to take out here? Let's try and take out the launcher. It's doing a power attack. Oh, you're at full stacks, right?
What's a few more deaths?
Nice, nice, nice.
Swift, like vengeance.
Well, I'm glad that you guys enjoy watching. whether it's watching or listening, it makes me happy to know that I'm actually doing something right. Speed lane attack. Oh, the mask got an attack boost. $110. Alright, we'll just do that. Ah!
This is destiny.
Got him.
Pick the wrong fight.
You know, the other day when I said that I needed to take a nap, and Aquila clipped it, because I'm like strongly against napping. I have people seem to think I have this weird opinion on napping where I'm just like, napping shouldn't be a thing. Like, if you're aged between like 5 and 55, then napping shouldn't be a thing. Unless you have kids. And like, that's not an entirely like universal rule or anything. I'm not like, there's never any reason why anyone should ever have a nap kind of thing. Like, I'm not. That's not what it is. But like, I don't know. I just have weird opinions sometimes. Yeah, I guess there are some people who just like, you know, like how intermittent fasting is a thing for dieting. I know that there are some people out there who don't actually sleep properly and they do intermittent napping instead of just sleeping a full night. To be fair, before I started streaming, I used to have a horrible sleep schedule as well, so don't worry, I understand. Stamina -6. This seems like a good weapon for Yasuo, and it can poison. Alright, let's get that. Okay, none of these are good. Oh, this is nice. What is this? A trinket? Steel fishing rod. Now we'll leave that for now. Reinforced leather tunic. We'll leave that for now as well. Doran's ring. Sharktooth necklace. Increase your attack there. Doran's ring. Wait, was that a better version of Doran's ring? He already has a Doran's ring equipped. Why is this one better? Because I already have a Doran's ring equipped to Yasuo. Oh, it's because this is a green version. I think this is a blue version of the ring. It says minus replenish, but this ring also has replenish. Weird. Imagine sleeping a full night. What is that? Who knows? Twice a month? Oh dear. It deals 4% of Brahm's missing health as additional damage. 4% of Brahm's missing health. So let's say... So how much health is he missing right now? Right now he's missing 184. So what's 4% of 184? Let's see. 10%, 18.4. 6. Eh. No, I don't like that. Don't like that ability one bit. $128. 9. Reduces all damage taken by 5% while the share. Oh no, let's increase attack power and we'll do this stand behind me a couple of times. We'll see how that does. 7.36? Yeah, something like that. It doesn't seem worth it, does it? Especially considering the other ability gives it an extra 11 damage. Alright, I'm gonna need to heal at some point. I should have healed at that fire. Heals, please. We'll do the power version. Ugh. Ugh. Don't die, don't die. Just in case. Alright, we did a little bit of healing. Actually, never mind. Everybody's, like, close to leveling. Another green Doran's ring. Can you open this? Thank you.
I will teach you what I can. Not bad.
I need to find a way to increase the damage that the tentacles do. Your wife can sleep forever. You don't understand how people can do it. Same. You'd be in heaven if you could sleep for 8 hours, let alone 12 to 14. That used to be my sleep schedule. 12 to 14 hours a night. Message me when you're ready to jump into Torchlight after stream. If I don't respond right away, it's because my mom's over. Okay.
Let me show you how to do it.
Will do. Heal this man. Even though I think Yasuo is about to
Never get sold.
I think Yasuo is about to level up, so maybe healing wasn't worth it. Oh yeah, I didn't do the speed attack thing. Oh no, Yasuo's not about to level up. Damn. It's alright, we can just go back to the flame over there. I think I could sleep longer, honestly. I don't really ever feel well rested. I'm always exhausted. Yeah. That's the downside, I guess.
Ah, Yasuo. Come, friend. Sit with me.
If you insist.
Of course I do. I never take no for an answer.
Right. So, how did you come to fight with only a shield? Why not a weapon to go with it? A finely honed blade or a mace?
Well, it began in the Forge of Orm.
The Forge of Orm.
Rome once punched through the heart of a mountain into a locked vault, with fists alone, and pried a mighty vault door off its hinges all the way out. It was all to save a trapped troll boy from certain death. Since that day, Brom always carries it as a shield into battle, a symbol of protection.
That story was shorter than I expected.
And all of it true.
I'm sure it is.
Huh. So Tofu was right earlier. When he said Braum literally uses a door as his shield. Crazy. 6 hours is my sweet spot. I can do 12, but even 8 is too much. I just feel extremely tired for the rest of the day. That's fair. Bug Sloth, hello. All this League of Legends content, they sure do come back with a vengeance. Oh, because of the Project L thing. Is that what you mean? Because they did that announcement for the fighting game as well, didn't they?
Friends, you have my shield. A solid blow.
I don't know. I still don't know anything about League, to be honest. Whoa! What was that? Oh, that's the one that pushes them back. Okay. If this doesn't crit, I should be able to get the heal off. Wait, didn't I buy a new weapon for him? Didn't I buy a cutlass? Wait, maybe I can use a lane ability. Who are you attacking? Level up for Yasuo. New ability, Yasuo Overcharge Mastery, rank 1, 1 rune shard, and some new rune unlocks. Is he the first person to get to level 10? Oh no, you got to level 10 as well. At the end of combat, heals the party for 82 health each. That's what I was looking for. %% chance that any attack will award 20 overcharge, increase crit chance, increase haste. No, let's do the 20 overcharge one. Have I really not found a single journal entry this entire area? Weird. I have a bad memory and League has so much to memorize. True. It reminds you of, what was it, Indivisible? Yeah, I remember that game. I wanted to play that game for a while. I played the beta for a little while, but never got around to actually playing the full release. But no, this game was made by the devs of a game called Battle Chasers something. Battle Chasers mid-war? Not mid-war. Fuck, it's something like that. Wait, what did I just get? Was it a treasure? Can be sold for 4 black marks. Oh, damn. Quite a lot. Oh, I guess that I'm guessing that's going to be out on the balcony. But yeah, Indivisible looked kind of cool. On the dresser, you find a locket with the name Irene Clario inscribed on it. You sense no malice in this being. It is the lingering memory of a teenage girl, yet her features seem somehow otherworldly. Man with the chains. I saw him. Even through the mist, I saw the lantern light. I knew it was wrong to go toward it. I saw most of my family. Okay. Saw most of my family. Something. You take the locket and close your hand around it. It seems to radiate cold. Jagged locket shard. Doesn't go in there. Maybe in quest items? Okay, so I need to find locket pieces in here, I guess.
No one is promised.
What could be more malevolent than a teenage girl? Nothing. There is nothing more malevolent than a teenage girl. It doesn't exist. I did not gain 20 overcharge like it said I might. That's disappointing. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Fuck. Really? You know what? I'm gonna taunt. There we go. I get an extra turn. Kill him dead. Oh wait, did I accidentally let that ability go off? Damn, I did too much damage.
Brace yourself.
A little bit of healing. Give a little bit of healing. I took 70, but I should heal 80. Yeah, I heal 84 at the end of the fight. So yeah, there we go. It's now possible and easier for me to end fights at a higher health. Oh, I have ability. Wait, no, I don't have ability points to spend. I thought I had ability points to spend for some reason. But yeah, funnily enough, I watched the trailer for Project L. That game looks amazing. Streams of mist coalesced into the shape of a young boy dissipating over and over. This was one of my favorite spots. I just come out here when I wanted to be alone. I'd watch the ships load in the docks out there. The mist was so cold I didn't even hear the screams. I thought it was just the serpent callers. Yeah. You take the locket. Alright. Did I see the trailer for DNF Duel? I think so. I think I've seen the trailer for that. It sounds familiar. Alright, so there's a doorway down there somewhere. Examine the door. Oh, barred, there are no signs of struggle or structural damage to the door. Perhaps the people on the other side no longer felt safe. It's probably going to come up later. Uh-oh.
Don't worry, I'll make this quick. Swift, like vengeance.
Alright, who's going next? You're going next. Alright, let's take you out.
Reminds me of
We bring motion, whatever that means. Brom, no!
Here, for you.
Make everything go 2 times faster.
never gets old.
I'm now a speedy speed boy. Alright, let's try that again. Searching through the desk, you find the journal of Elric Clario. The handwriting is clean and formal. The journal spans a great deal of time, over 5 years, but entries are infrequent. He details working for his father, who he has come to admire, helping him manage the warehouse and shipments. Says he's the one in Bilgewater that knows how to manage a shipyard. That's because he learned it in Piltover, unlike these disorganized clods. Right. Weighted stone pauldron. Okay. Ah! A worse version of what I already have. And then this is going to be the door that leads to the outside chest. Yes. Blue Flame Idol. I can't imagine that's going to be very good. On the ground, you find the locket with the name Eric Clario inscribed on it. Walls of fog shape themselves into the form of a man. I was always good with my hands. People came to me to fix their broken things. Watches, pistols, trinkets, I could fix them all. When I saw my little sister covered in blood, I felt useless. It was something I could not fix. You will soon know the despair that I did. Your presence here is a mockery of our suffering. Oh, this one's attacking me. Okay.
This will be quick.
Just go back to 1x speed, I guess. I might miss out on some critical information. Oh no, Yasuo is on fire.
Here they come.
Alright, stay down.
Oh, he bleeding.
Nice.
I didn't think that would kill, but it did.
It costs teeth and blood.
Why? Why did we get to leave? Why do you get to leave and we don't? Alright, I'll take the locket. Oh, there's another chest over here. I could not get that hit in for some reason.
Are you sure you want to face Brom? Sorry.
Get out of here with your fish. And he's gonna get healing if I don't kill him. Fuck it.
The goddess blesses us.
Spirits can still be smashed.
Oh, I guess he got stunned because of the concussion. And kill him. I just wanted to get back to full health.
Builds water will learn.
Oh, I pressed the button too soon. I have no idea what items I just got. Reads Ali Clario. The child in this painting can't be more than 4 or 5 years old. It captures a candid moment with soft and natural lighting of him slightly smiling, still with chubby cheeks. A perfect depiction of the ideal childhood. Wait, with a name like Ali? This device appears to be a station of some kind. There's an indentation for a circular object, but is only 1/4 of whatever it is. Let's insert the other 3. You place the 3 lockets into the device, completing the circle. As you place the last one, it slides in with a satisfying click. There is a sound behind you. Connecting our lockets linked us together. Finally, we found each other again. There is much to see now, to explore. For us, this was only the beginning. Something was left behind by one of the memories of the Clario family. The Clario locket. So this just reduces my stamina by 4. Increases my attack and my crit. Ooh. $265, $370. Alright, let's increase his damage a little bit. There we go. You just heard about the Halo Infinite pricing. $1,035 to unlock everything in the game. And you can't unlock it with play, you have to buy it. What does that even unlock? I forgot to equip his new weapon. That better, like, for $1,000 plus, that better unlock a fully wearable, working, fucking Master Chief armor. Like, there's no way they can justify that much. There's no way. What does that unlock? Actually, does this give any other abilities? No. $20 for a color that you can apply to one piece of armor. What? That's insane. Is there a locked chest in here somewhere? I don't think so. No, this isn't the area where the locked chest was. This door is locked. Like, firstly, that shouldn't be a thing that you would have to spend money on. Secondly, that should be like 99 cents, if anything. If you're going to charge people for something like that, 99 cents. Anything more than that and you're robbing people.
These serpents, they're like Grell feet, no?
Grell fiend?
Big sea dragon under the ice. Very big. Very angry.
Serpent's ring. Okay, we managed to get all that. What does a serpent's ring do? This one, I guess? Oh, honestly, reading this would make me so mad. Reading around at the top, feeding off dancing gamers, just trying to enjoy them. I heard rumors of people who try to justify this, but honestly, there's no justifying this. What do you mean? Reach had every single item of armor unlockable with play. Halo 5 basically did too. Been done before, and you know this was done as the same shameless cash grab. Multiplayer is free. Great. If I buy 6 items, I've just paid what I would have paid for the game plus 150 of those 6 things I just bought. I would happily pay the normal full price for a fucking game. The free part matters diddly squat to me. Honestly, my only complaint about the game, I just want my Spartan to look cool, but I have to pay $20 for the color white. I can only use on 1 armor. They're testing the waters to see how much they can get away with again. $18 for fucking blue. Oh my god. No.
It is dark in here. I prefer the sound.
That is...
Lower your voice. Nagakaboros demands respect.
Apologies, priestess. A booming voice. I suppose it is part of my charm.
This is not my first time inside this temple.
Oh, here we go.
Hold on just a little longer. We have to push these things back. Chloe, whatever you're doing, do it faster! Have anything less generic to say?
You are brave. I will enjoy reaping your soul.
I'll take that as a no.
You will reap no more souls today, not while I still live. Darkness, be gone! It feels like a lifetime ago, but that night, we drove back the mist. Or so we thought.
Flashbacks. You gotta love a flashback. Liking Halo is a bit strong. I like the social aspect of Halo. The games themselves, I could take it or leave
They
it.
see Bilgewater as a city of Pelangi, outsiders.
I'll probably play it on stream eventually. I've been going through the Halo games with Falco on stream. Although we stopped halfway through 2, so whether we carry on with that or not is
People come to Bilgewater
a different
to follow
matter.
their own path, to move as they see fit. In that, I see truth. The only true evil is stagnation, when life and movement are held back. It is why I must push back the black mist.
Whether the people you defend are good or evil?
The Mother Serpent judges. I defend. And you? What do you fight for?
It seems to change day by day. For now, this will do.
Alright, well, there's a healing thing here, so I'm assuming a fight's gonna happen. So let's save. Oh, okay. So this is actually a good way to look at it, right? So I'm 7.7 hours in, and the story completion says 20%. So it's anywhere between a 30 and a 40-hour game. Because I know you were asking earlier how much content there is. I know that's not like a full indication of how long the game is, but it's a rough estimate, I guess.
He's praying.
Someone, an outsider, has been here. Something was taken. Something important. There are catacombs below. I must learn more of what happened here.
Then below is where we will go.
The temple protects its secrets from outsiders. There will be trials to overcome. Are you certain you wish to continue?
With our combined might, no challenge is too great.
He is right.
Let's just get on with it.
You are both headstrong. It is quite entertaining to watch.
Oh my god. I didn't realize this area would be so big either. Jesus.
Tread carefully. Only the worthy are welcome here.
Rom can be surprisingly light on his feet.
Maybe we are doomed.
Ah! I did not see those holes in the floor. Shark tooth necklace. Oh, bit of lore! Pile of crumpled notes in Noxian script. Isis. There is a meeting of the Naga speakers on the second moon. Tell no one. Jarl. Jarl, I don't know. Why hide this from the rest? A hidden desire isn't the will of Naga Kaburos. Isis, if there are many ways to Naga Kaburos, why should we not take the fastest? Hechealum will be there. She's a priestess too. Just come to the meeting and listen. I don't know how I'm supposed to pronounce that name. But I should have enough points for a Brahm rune. There we go. So I took something out here. Begin battle with a damage shield. Increase physical and magical. Actually beginning battle. Beginning the battle with a damage shield. That's pretty nice. Because then I can use the damage shield and I can taunt. I can taunt on him first turn. Zhao, you asked me how to speed your studies. What an interesting question. I can only presume your Noxian background leads you to value speed rather than the quality of your learning. A Buru student would know that Naga Kaburos is not interested in how fast you grow in your worship of her, only that you grow always, grow consistently, persevere and focus. Each day you must rise and face some new obstacle. Today you must climb the tall tree on the western cliff, and leap into the sea and swim across the harbor. Perhaps you will fail, then return to shore. Perhaps you fail the next day too, so train every day. Train for 5 moons in the shallows until you're strong enough, but swim, always swim. I must warn you against the Naga's coils. I know they seek to cheat Naga Kaburos of your labors. They preach the sun, but show only its reflection in stagnant waters. Swim well, my student. Priestess Kamal Balthani. How do I connect my controller to the PC? I connect it wirelessly. This requires power to use. What controller is it? I used to use an Xbox One controller. But I now use an Xbox Series X controller. Okay, we have to leave that as well. Ooh, how am I supposed to get that chest? Oh, from over there. So there's a solarium over here, which I can't open. This requires sunlight.
Could we not just be friends?
Poison and ignite.
Knock him down. The wound.
Ugh.
Nothing serious. Maybe.
I think there is a way to control connect a PS4 controller wirelessly. I just don't know how to do it myself.
Ready to be unleashed.
This should stun.
This isn't good.
So I guess that thing that I said where I was gonna taunt with Brahm first turn, I guess I didn't do that. Even though I should have. Ooh, Bilgewater Cutlass and a chain of neon coral. Bilgewater Cutlass. Ooh, a much better version. Hell yeah. Ooh, even more damage. Reduces my defenses by quite a bit, though. Let's see what it does for you. Better. Worse. Alright, let's just put it on you then. You hate how the joysticks always gather dust and get sticky. I found that more with like... I found that with the PS3 controllers. Like the joysticks for the PS3 controller were awful for that. Farming scratches spidery writing on the bone handle of a broken knife. Basis, you say you do not know what to do. Naga Kaburos gave you life. Live it. I don't know how to pronounce that. This door cannot be opened. Asus Marcus, Jarl asked me a similar question. I understand your worry about the Noxian converts, that you Noxian converts are being tempted by the words of this false prophet. The Naga knows nothing of our god. She may look like a serpent, but her methods are craven, her strength is brittle, and her desires are hidden. Not proudly shown to the world, how could you trust such a being? I raised the matter with Tehalem. He assured me that there was nothing to worry about, but I'm unsettled by her response and by her insistence that Ilawi would not be bothered. I will send word to the Buru of this false prophet and seek Ilawi if I can find her. Until then, Hihalem... Hihalem? Hihalem? I don't know how I'm supposed to say that name. Has commanded me to stop teaching you and focus on my own studies. Swim well, my student. Okay. We shall do a spot of fishing. God, I don't even... Okay, I see the fish now. Easy fish. I can barely see the fish though. I guess it's because of the waves. Frog. Oh. Oh. Too far away. All right, we need to get a little bit more into the middle. I can put it in a spot where it gets like all of them at once. That'd be nice. Frog. Oh yeah, this seems like a good spot. Actually, we can go a little bit more like here. Oh yeah, this is the perfect spot now. Alright, where's my treasure? What? No treasure? Yeah, I don't see any other fish. I probably should heal before I go any further. I'll do. Watch there be a healing thing in here. That's happened every time so far.
I feel it. Like a cold whisper on the wind.
Muru spirits should not linger. I fear something wicked has taken root here.
Oh, I guess it's a little bit further on. If it's inactive, you can sense spirits stirring within it. She regards them with some familiarity. Meditates for a moment, the air around her hums with energy. Not just in this room, but now the whole temple feels alive with sight and sound. She smiles. It's no longer still. Now we can do our work. Now he looks over the symbols. As sure as the moon pulls the oceans around, the currents are incited by the sun. As the two heavenly spheres are bound, the tide forever runs. Okay, so I need to get a moonstone and a sunstone. Which is gonna lower this water, I guess? I hoped to find you before I left, but sadly when you read this I have left the temple to find help. I fear Hittanum has been corrupted. The Naga's influence here is greater than I thought. Flee the temple if you can. It was an honor to teach you, my student. You do credit to the Noxian people. Foolishly I doubted Lowie's edict that we should teach foreigners such as yourself. I believed your kind too foolish to see the truth. Now I see her righteous wisdom. She carried the truth, but it is you who revealed it to me. Beware the Naga. Swim well, my student. You had a dream that your mum tested you for COVID by jabbing your right arm with a blunt, clear plastic stick? That's kind of weird. Also kind of annoying, right? Like, imagine all of the, like, stuff that you have to put up with in terms of, like, COVID in, like, day-to-day life. You also then have to put up with it in your dreams. I'd be so annoyed if I had a dream about COVID. Okay, we can go into the solarium now.
No more running.
Don't miss. Thank you. It's sort of a League spin-off, I guess, if you could call it a spin-off. Yeah, something like that.
No more Mr. Nice Bro.
Please do not play League of Legends because you watched Arcane. Don't worry, I don't want to play League of Legends. Well, I do sort of want to play League of Legends, but I more want to play it for the social aspect of it. You know, playing it with friends kind of thing, as opposed to playing it to enjoy it or be good with it, or be good at it, rather. I have zero interest in League in general. What does this do? Last breath. On death, heals all allies for 117 health. Wow, why are you guys getting so many turns? Whoa! I killed that guy. How?
Even bolder facts.
There's no point in healing. Let's just go for the kill.
All things must flow.
Oh, did we get a level up at some point? Ah, yeah, we have another ability point. We can do the heal here. Speed lane cleanses 1 debuff from each ally, reduces damage taken by all allies by 10% for 3 turns. Oh, so the healing mist also increases defense. Ooh. Damage reduction. Damage increases tentacle spawn chance to 50%. Each tentacle strikes deal additional 8 damage. Reduces recovery time by 50%. Adds magic sunder. 50% chance to spawn a tentacle. Increase casting time to long. Let's do this one. Each tentacle strikes for more damage.
This will be fun, yes?
Ha. Actually, what do you do? Increases evade chance by 35% against all non-power lane attacks. Power lane attack will knock her out of the stance. Okay. I like how he misses, but he still gets the, he gets the buff speed, like he gets the buff. I'm gonna miss. What does blurring speed do? Increases haste by 75%. Let's just get another tentacle in here.
Your death will be without honor.
Oh wow, they really weren't messing about when they were talking about the haste. Holy shit. Okay, I'm glad he got a crit there. Horrorgeddon. Oh wow, that's big damage.
Goddess, guide us.
Yeah. Level up. Raging Wind and Gathering Storm, tier 2 abilities. Heroic Leap, tier 2. Excellent. So Heroic Leap, tier 2. When cast in the power lane, deals an additional 13 damage to each enemy. Casting time reduced by 30%. We'll reduce the casting time because it's way too fast. Alright. Okay, so we got tier 2 for this. Each crit applies bleed, dealing 21 damage over 3 turns, stacks 7 times. Heals Yasuo for 18 health on each crit. Applies a magic sunder. Increased magic damage taken by all creatures by 10%. Deals an additional 27 damage if the target is bleeding, poisoned, or ignited. Let's get some heal. No. Apply bleed on every crit. I'm rolling in money right now. And speaking of rolling in money, not that this has anything to do with anything, but I'm going to be heading off. I am actually done for the day. Right in the middle of this temple. But yeah, I'm going to get out of here. I will be back tomorrow at 10 AM UK time. I am thoroughly enjoying this game. This game's actually very fun. I like it. But yeah, I will catch you guys later. Dr. Dreadmore, thank you for the follow earlier. I appreciate it. I will catch you guys tomorrow. I hope you enjoy the rest of your Monday. Have a good one. I'll see you guys later. Stay safe. You too, Tyke. Have a good evening. I'll catch you guys later. Bye-bye.